Okay. And away we go. A little bit of a late start this morning. We were on a roll for being on time, and then it's just been a little bit rough lately. So I apologize. But welcome to our 22nd episode of NOOB vs PRO live stream. Yeah, so we got some issues today. SUN's power is out. So we don't know how long that's going to last. Hopefully it'll come back on and he can join us on the stream. And that means we don't have him doing Discord stuff in the background or checking the stream. So I need to rely on you viewers today to let me know if there's any issue with sound or visuals or anything like that. I will try to keep on top of the chat. And hopefully I will. I don't know if I can, but hopefully I will. Now, the other thing is I have to actually play the game today because without Sun playing his game, I can't just get up on my soapbox and talk all day. So we're going to have to figure this out. This should be interesting. Right? You never appreciate your editor enough until he's out of power. That's not true. I always appreciate Sun, but he does a lot of things I think that you guys don't see all the time and definitely helps me out. But we should be okay today. We'll figure it out. James Morton, yo, nice. I caught a stream. Yes, NOOB vs PRO, nice and early, 11 a.m. usually, 11:25 today. Hi, Burzo. Hi, Shooter. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. So, yeah, no Sun for right now. We'll see. Hopefully he can join us. So here I am on the NOOB vs PRO account. Let me take you guys through where we are right now. There's a lot going on. I haven't gotten a new 6-star in a little while. The last 6-star I made was Burn Geary, who did some work for me, but I'm stuck again in Doom Tower. So we're going to try to figure out if we can actually get through Bommel. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through Bommel, so we're going to try that today. In addition, we're going to get into the city of Sintranos, I think, and try to push through some of the bosses there. Excuse me. I did 4-star of Vrask, and I kind of built him out for faction crypts. I'm thinking about leveling him up. I don't know, really. I also really want to level up my Celiac Priest Ornn. I think he's probably... I don't know if he's the next 6-star, because the other one would be Rector Drath. There's Apothecary. So these 3 champions are cheap, relatively, to 6-star. I still have to 6-star Wukong and Rock of Iletide, and decide which one I want to book. It feels like Wukong, but it's hard to say. And then I have a Skullcrusher down here on the end, who is definitely worthy of a 6-star as well. Oh, I have some masteries on... Yeah, okay. We don't have a ton of silver. We got 6 million silver, which is not nothing. There is an artifact enhancement event going on. So we can get some resources here, get some energy. Probably, it'd be nice to get up to this Mortal Soulstone. I don't think I have enough. You know, I'm not going to have enough to get the whole thing. It's about 20 million silver to get the champion fragments. Now on my main, I have to actually go for these 50 snow points. I need those snow points for Tormund, which is a little frustrating. So that's probably going to be another 4 million, maybe. 3 to 4 million probably. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But I've been stuck in Doom Tower on this second, is it the second Bommel or third Bommel? I guess it's the third Bommel, floor 90. I've been stuck here. And I to be fair, I haven't put a lot of effort or time into trying to solve it. But it feels like it should be Burn Geary and Wukong. I just don't know the exact combo of like aura and all that. And like, do I need to improve his gear a little bit? I did just get his tier 6 mastery. So I do have the War Master now. But that's really just about speed. And so if it's not going to increase the chances of success, it's just going to speed it up. So I'm not really sure. One of the things I think that's been problematic is Brandon Geary puts up buffs. And we need to make sure he doesn't put up buffs. But at the same time, I think I had it programmed in here for him to not put any buffs up on the boss. No, right. So I turned that off. So that's not the issue. So I don't know what the issue is right now. Maybe that he just doesn't have enough stats. And we can look into getting him some more stats. Now he's fully glyphed, it looks like, except for his amulet. He could get some additional accuracy here. And I'm sorry, not accuracy, HP. That could definitely push it. We could push this event. That's not really great. We could get a little more defense here. That wouldn't be bad. I could also look at the new pieces. I don't think I can afford to lose any speed. This might be a... No, I can't. I don't think I can swap the rings. I don't think counterattack's going to help me any. So we'll figure it out. But we're going to mess around with that. We'll mess around with Baumel. Then we'll get into the city of Sintranos. Now, I was doing a video on Sintranos, and I realized I could clear this boss, but it was tricky. It was very tough, and I didn't want to make you guys watch like a 30-minute fight. So I might try to come back in here. I've forgotten the team that I used, so I don't honestly know if I can do it again. But I got to put together a team here for this, potentially. And that could take a long time. So again, I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream, but there aren't a lot of spots left for me to go. So I need to break through at least one boss. I need to either get through Baumel, I need to get through Hard Spider, or I need to get through Agrith in order to break into a different area and start to get access to some more places. Some of these, like this wave, I wasn't able to beat this wave even. So some of these waves have gotten hard. This is on hard mode. Now, if I go to normal, you know, I've unlocked a few more spots, but I still have the same bosses. So we got to figure out how to get through one of these bosses at least. So we'll try that today. So Doom Tower, Cursed City. Clan boss is basically where it's been. Hasn't been improved in a while. Probably not going to get in there. Arena, I'm doing okay. I got to gold 3 and then I quickly lost and then fell all the way back to the middle of gold 2, and I've been struggling here now. So this is a little frustrating. I'll see if I can make some progress in the arena, because the arena is actually like a hugely important place for me right now. I did get through some new Arbiter missions. I finally remembered, it's been like 3 weeks. I finally remembered that I had to clear the Void Keep and get, you know, some Void Potions to get all that stuff. Now I have to upgrade an affinity bonus to level 8. I can do that. I can do that. There's no rush to do that. There's a CVC coming, and I'll probably do it during the CVC. And then you can see all of these, like the Arcane Keep is going to be easy. Ice Golem, Dragons, all of this is done. Like all of this can be done really easy. So the next one I'm going to get stuck at is the upgrade affinity bonus to level 9. So again, here's another, this one right here. Here's another arena-based quest or mission. And so, you know, based on how much time it's taken me to get 800, you know, of these medals, getting 900 now is it's going to take forever. So let's see. Based on 2 gold medals, right? If I need 900, that means I need 450 wins. And if I need 450 wins, let's say I'm getting roughly 75% win rate, right? So I'm going to need to fight 600 times. I'm fighting roughly, call it like 15 a day on average. So we're talking about 40 days. It's going to take me 40 days to get through this arena mission. And then obviously you have the next one, which is upgrading affinity bonus to level 10. So that's going to be another 45 days. So I really need to get to gold 3, gold 4, gold 5. I need to get the 4 medals. That'll cut my time in half. So if I'm going to be rebuilding a champion or, 6-starring a champion, I think I want to do it here. I think this is more important right now than clan boss. I'm getting a 3-key nightmare clan boss every day. I'd like to do better, but I don't realistically have a lot of ways to do that. Whereas I think if I just simply 6-star my Wukong and maybe rebuild him a little bit for more damage, I think I'll get to gold 5 in a couple of days. So I think I can get instant progress here. The banner is obviously going to help. That's going to allow me to keep my accuracy nice and high. But then I can start building him for crit rate instead of... oh, he's got crit damage gloves. So, right now he's got decent crit damage, but I need more crit rate. So if I can get him the crit rate, maybe drop the perception set depending on... I don't want him to fall out of the speed tune. In fact, I need to get him faster. And then I can also get the 6-star mastery. And so that would be good. All right. So that's my plan for today. Let me see how chat's doing. Hello, Hammerhawk. Good to see you, Thugzilla. Adam is in the house. Thugzilla says, I farmed 7 Mortal Soul Stones and 2 Immortal Soul Stones. I'm holding on to them for the next Soul Rush Soul Chase. That's good. Yeah. I need to do that as well. Suzanne Johansson is here. Good evening. I'm stuck a third of the way in Plague Home and halfway in Dead Rise and on hard on Sintranos. Cobble Market is clear. Yeah, you know what's happening to me, and this is really frustrating. I don't have enough time in my day. Like, I get to the Cursed City at 6 p.m. and server reset is at 7 p.m. and I still also have to do like faction crypts and Doom Tower. So I can maybe spend 10 minutes on a boss. And that's where I'm stuck on a boss. So like if I could spend an hour on a boss, I could probably figure out how to get through it. But I don't have that time. So I'm just like, clearing what I need to clear to get my dailies and all that stuff. There's just not enough time in the day anymore to play raid. And it's already been bad. Like it was bad before. And Sintranos adds a significant amount of time. Not if you're just trying to get your daily quests done. And like it's not the fault of this content. Do you know what I mean? It's not like Sintranos is the problem. Sintranos is not the problem. Sintranos is great. I actually really enjoy it. The problem is just we need more ways to save time. Like even thinking about a Hydra key is impossible. Like actually spending 30 minutes to an hour on Hydra to make sure that I get my chest and stuff. It's not reasonable at this point. So trying to do the NOOB versus Pro account, trying to do the main account, trying to get all of the keys done. We talked about it in the stream on Thursday. There are 148 keys you need to do every day. 148 if you include, arena tokens. And there's no way. I mean, on most days on the NOOB versus Pro, I don't get through 39 arena battles. I get through about like 15 to 20, maybe. Some days, not even that. The 3v3 arenas, nope. Using up all my Doom Tower keys, nope. Using up all my faction crypt keys, I try, but like on my main, I often don't get those done. It's just between two accounts, I need to play continuously for like 6 hours on each account. It's like I need to play the game for 10 to 12 hours a day. It's just impossible. So I don't really know what to do about it. I don't want to drop the NOOB versus Pro account, although that would be the best thing. That would be the easiest thing. Then I could just get my main account done every day. But then I would lose a lot of the fun going on with the NOOB versus Pro. And I am enjoying this account in some ways more than my main account right now. Although, if you guys saw my shard pull video, there's some excitement on the main account right now too. So Let's see. I'm going to check in with Sun, see how he's doing. Ah, his power is back on. He will be here in a bit. That's awesome. All right. So if you were wondering and you didn't hear the story, Sun lost power this morning. So. Philip, good to see you. All right. Let's play some raid. Let's play some actual raid here. By the way, I have a tip for you guys. If you've decided to pass on this fusion, which is totally fine. Most people probably have. If you decided to pass on the fusion and maybe you're newer in the game or in the mid game and you're looking to, you know, save for a good fusion. Hybrid fusions can be really nice. They can be really nice because you can collect the fragments for Bovos Sharphorn. And then you can save those fragments here. I think you can save those fragments here. Maybe you can't. Where is he? Yeah, he's right here. You can. You can absolutely save. Okay. So you can save the fragments here. Like, let's say you can get 2 copies of Bovos Sharphorn. Even though you're not doing the fusion, you're going to be doing a lot of the events and tournaments anyway. If you have to stretch a little bit to get 2 copies of Bovos Sharphorn, that's 500 points in a future champion chase. That's great. That's almost the equivalent of 2 sacred shards, right? So if you can do that, if you can get a couple of copies, I'm going for 2 copies. I'm hoping to get 2 copies during this fusion of Bovos Sharphorn. I don't need the champion. I'm just going to leave him in the portal. And then during January's fusion, hopefully I'll have enough and I'll be able to go for it there. And that'll help me out in the champion chase in January's fusion, or maybe February's. I don't know. But I can leave him there as long as I need. It's permanent. You don't have to worry about it going away, you know? So it's like, maybe by that time I'll have, you know, Drexler done and I'll have Bovos, 2 copies of Bovos. And there I've got 1,000 points. 1,000 points for the champion chase. That alleviates the pressure on the shard collection, you know, that you have to have X number of shards to get these done. So it's a good idea. Even if you're passing on this fusion, think about picking up a couple of copies of this guy. All right. So I think the first thing I want to do is work on this Bommel. So let's look at this burn gear. What can we do here? Where can we get some stats? We can get some stats here. We're looking at 43,000 HP. That's not enough, I don't think. We have a defensive base chest, but we do have 3K defense, which might be higher than we need. Let's see if we've got an HP-based chest piece. I don't think we do. At least I don't think we have one that's easy to pull. It's got to be regen or immortal. Yeah, we have 4 stars here. I think we have a couple of 5 stars here. So if we did that, then we would need to swap one of these 2 pieces from the immortal set in. I'm sorry, from the regeneration set in. And I don't think we have a good piece. Yeah, we just don't have a good piece. We can't afford to lose that much speed. Now we could go for we could potentially go for more speed, maybe. Or we could like try to ascend some of these pieces. That's not good. That's not bad. The attack's not going to help, but I need to use glyphs today anyway. Now, could I get anything from my weapon that would be useful? Accuracy, maybe. But accuracy is not useful on this fight, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, ouch, 2.4 million. That hurt. That hurt. Might be enough. Let's see what it does. I don't even know how close we are. I don't know if he's like just barely dying or if he's getting crushed. So the question becomes, do we want an HP aura or do we want a speed aura? Speed aura gives you more turns. The HP aura gives you bigger heals, right? And yeah, we'll try them both. Let's start with the speed. And we'll probably do this. We just need to clear it. We don't really want... We don't really want too much in terms of survivability on our team. We just want to be able to clear out the waves. Let's see what it looks like. Thugzilla, those are nice boots then. That's great. James Fox says, go to Fragment Summon. Yeah, I got stuck for a second. Hammerhawk, I've just collected my final points for Torment. Going to grab him during Champion Chase in case I decided to go for the fusion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to wait on Torment, right? But here's the thing. If you're not going to go for the fusion, grab, like Thugzilla says, grab him during the CVC. If you are going to go for the fusion, then hold him for the Champion Chase. Hammerhawk says, my clan doesn't do CVC anymore. I'm pretty much the only one active in it. You should get a new clan. Executive Support and Logistics, ASL. Hey, good to see you. Great Dane. Good to see you. I don't know what's going on with Sun right now. I haven't heard from him in a little bit. It looks like he's...
See you, everybody.
There he is. There
hey.
he is. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. So now it's just the two of them. And the question is, why is he getting that strengthen buff? So I didn't turn off his AI. All right. I think he might have enough.
Great Dane is view botting for us. I'm kidding,
okay.
By the way, YouTube. We don't condone such things.
Let's just do that. Let's just do that and go ahead and try it. All right, let's get you in here, son.
Everything should be up and running.
Yep.
El Capitan. I don't know how my clan nickname for me has evolved. I think mainly thanks to Thug. He just keeps calling me Hot Hands. Sir Hot Hands. The captain. To El Capitan, Sir Hot Hands. I don't know, man. It keeps evolving. It just keeps going. How's it going, everybody? Oh, what a day. What a start to the day.
This is looking promising. Not looking too bad. I wonder if that blood shield ring is going to hose me.
Just going to ignore my question?
What was your question?
That's how you were doing, man. How's your day?
How am I doing?
How's my friend? How is he?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We've got the extra dog in the house, so things are a little bit more chaotic. I mean, we love having her. She's fantastic. More dogs is better. That's generally a good rule. But yeah, it's a little bit tricky, like figuring out, during a stream day, how do we deal with the extra dog? So I think potentially this
is the solution.
Hope and pray.
Pray.
Yeah, I took them. I mean, part of the trouble today is it's raining, so it's really muddy out.
Yeah.
And when they go out together, they're really rambunctious and they get covered in mud. And so then it takes like 15 minutes to clean them off just so they can go back in the house. So yeah, so we'll see. I mean, right now we're trying walking today, but it's raining still, so it's like,
yeah. Thankfully, Bandit is a little princess. He jumps over the smallest of puddles. He doesn't like water at all. But it's the same thing here. God turned on the wind tunnel and set the hose to mist, man. It's going out there. Must have knocked something down somewhere.
Yeah, we're it's not windy out, but both of these dogs love the mud. So it's just the kind of thing where it's like, what do you do? You can't take them out and not have them get in the mud. They don't care about puddles. They walk right through the puddles.
Oh man.
So all right, let's try this again.
Right.
Let's yeah. So sorry. Voice is a little bit froggy today. So
I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try this bomb one more time and then we'll start taking a look at your account. We'll see how you're doing over there. And let's see, I did a different team setup. Let me try that again. I think RTAC could be a problem. Let's do, I think we were doing this. That obviously. I think we did that, right? And then all we need to do on round 3 is shut this off. We don't want that. Okay. Now let's try that. I need to choose my next 6-star. I gotta have that happen this champion training.
Ooh.
Ephemeral, good to see you. Flexilla says, Colred, I maxed out my build for Elva Autumnborn, and White Dread Naya resets her in my Faction Wars runs in Sylvan Watchers. I'm up to stage 20. Congrats. That's really nice. That's really nice. Yeah, and with those 2 champions, you got a pretty good chance of 3-starring the boss. I mean, you've got the block debuffs buff, you've got the revive, you've got the AoE slow, you've got the heal and reset. There's a lot going on with just those 2 champions. Okay, so I'm trying to see if getting rid of that blood shield ring is going to help here. I think it will, because then he doesn't have that buff to get stolen. And that just makes life a little bit better because you have this places the bomb on them for each buff that gets stolen. So if you don't have that buff, then it can't get stolen. That means you get fewer bombs. But nope, doesn't seem to matter. That's frustrating. So now if I take him up to 60, I get a little bit of extra HP and a little extra defense. Totally useless stat. I mean, I could glyph a little more speed onto him, but not enough to matter. I don't think 185 is like, I don't think 190 is going to do much for me.
Hey, Hammerhawk. How's it going? People are enjoying the new emotes. I see the Geo No out there. I see the man-eater deal with it. I like it.
Yeah, I already started experiencing those in the comments.
Oh, hey, in
It's
the
fun.
comments too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This is frustrating because I feel like I'm right there.
And I'm back to as broke as I can be. Nice.
It's actually, see, maybe there are a couple of pieces that could be improvements. Maybe I could find an improvement to that weapon. Nope. All right, so I'm going to put you in lead for a second. I think there's something going on with the dogs. I'll be right there.
All right, all right. How's it going, everybody? Gonna try to see if we can, now that we've upgraded gear, we can one key the clan boss. For some reason, everybody's nightmare of an affinity, Spirit, it's always a one key for me, but Magic is not. Do that. Gotta go through the setup here. Should be good. Is that with fully upgraded gear now, shooter? Not yet. I had 10 million silver and I spent it all. That's what I was doing just a little bit ago. But yeah, it's not all fully upgraded yet. And here's the other thing: some pieces can still roll um, into speed. So that would be big problem, big problematic. Why is it targeting my Fane? It's- Wait, what? I don't think it's ever targeted my Fane before. Huh? Big issue if we roll into speed. Well, all right, comparatively, not that big of an issue. Unfortunate in my World of Raid clan boss. Yes, decrease accuracy does hurt.
Ooh, doing a clan boss
Bane
run.
is bad affinity in magic. She is. She is, but I feel like it was still focusing Geo before. I could very well be wrong. Yeah, I finally leveled a bunch of my gear. Spirit is a one key, but magic has been lacking.
Nightmare one key.
Yeah, Spirit is one key for Nightmare. Magic has not been, but I'm hoping that the gear upgrades will make the difference. Now, if this doesn't do it, then I'm going to try to change the skill order. Let's see if that makes it. We're going to do some clan boss testing today.
All right.
Just a little bit, a couple runs.
All right. I'm back in Doom Tower. I've swapped around, made Athel the lead. We'll see if this works.
Yeah, that's a good point, shooter. But I think probably what I'll end up doing is just like I said, moving their skills around a little bit. Wow, my Taragi took a lot of damage there. I'm gonna laugh if we somehow do worse after upgrading all this gear. It's starting to look like that might be the case.
Did you change? You didn't change speeds though, right?
No, no, I just upgraded gear. They just have better stats. Some does Geo need to be at the lead for better performance? He is the team lead. Now, I don't know if this is something that was fixed, but I read somewhere that something with Geo's block and reflect passive only counts for those behind him in the team turn order. So you want him as high as possible there. And so he is the team lead. Plus he gives me the extra health. Yeah, this looks like it's going to do worse.
It's just the RNG for you.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's kill that run. Yeah, but I've actually never had results that low. That's the worst it's ever done. Well, since I've built it.
James
And I
Foss.
wonder.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was saying I wonder if the fact that the clan boss is no longer targeting Geo is a part of the drop on that damage. Because normally he is the stun target, and that does a ton of damage. What is this clan application? King Sun, allow me to join thy clan and aid you to win against the pro. Who is this? Oh, I know who that is. Okay. Gotta get my poor Fane up there too.
All right, I've come up with a plan. So, there's nowhere I can put you on the screen that makes sense.
Nah, just leave me in my little corner, man.
So, I'm gonna go and get Spirit Haste. So I need 200 scrolls there. I'm gonna get in a Minotaur. In the meantime, that's gonna help me level up. He's at 56, so I'm gonna try to get him to 60 to get him Spirit Haste. That'll get him a lot of speed. That'll get him. What's the maximum speed there? 24. That'll get him 24 speed. If that doesn't work, I think the other option is to go into the defense tree. Right? Because I can get rejuvenation. I can get where is it? This one I can get delayed death. You know, I can get resurgent. So all of these would potentially help keep Burn Geary alive. I don't know what I would do for the capstone mastery. I might come all the way down here and just get another 3,000 HP. That might be the best. I mean, I could also do this. That would be kind of interesting, specifically because he'd be getting a lot of turn meter because Wukong would continuously die. So that would also be another potential possibility. But I'm close. Like, I'm close enough and I can't do it with gear. So I think this might be a strat that we can use. All right. All is well with the dogs. Everything is not all right with my phone, though. My phone is a mess. All right, let's see. So I think that's the plan. So I'm going to go jump into Minotaurs. I'll just run the 3 3-man team. Just run this. Let's go ahead and run 15 of those. All right. So while that's happening, let's see. You're running Minotaur too. We're both running Minotaur.
Are we really?
Yeah. We're both 3-manning Minotaur right now with Deacon in the lead spot too. That's too funny.
Hey.
So here's mine. Yeah. Watch Deacon in screen. Just watch him go to town. Do some work. How fast is your clear?
Sonya, how fast is my... Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see. I'm going to pay attention this time.
My clear isn't so
Are we
fast.
speed racing? Are we speed racing, Minnow? See who wins?
My guess is yours is faster because you got Wukong and I'm using Artak. But I'm just curious. I'm curious how much the difference would be.
Well, I'm almost caught up to you here.
Yeah, it might be like a 30 or
Sun's
40
last
second
was
difference.
104.
This was 116.
This one's going to come out to 49 seconds. My best time is 47 seconds.
Yeah, so we're talking about almost a 30-second advantage there with Wukong.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the difference is for Wukong is since he's not built with 100% crit anymore, if he gets, a couple nice crits.
Why is he not built with 100% crit rate anymore?
Because I have the 30% crit rate buff in my arena team.
Hmm.
He gets 30% crit and 50% attack.
Gotcha.
But that does mean, unfortunately, everywhere else he now does not have the 100% crit.
Decreased speed hurts worse in Spirit Affinity Clan Boss when using unkillable comps, as it can throw off speed tune. Yeah, that's why you want a full affinity friendly team, right? Or full affinity, whatever you want to call it, affinity friendly team.
Yeah, Shooter told me to tell you something, but now I don't know what he's even talking about. He said you have to tell him what you found out when it comes to Burn, Gary / Wukong. The placement.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
But Shooter, I don't recall. Might be just because it's been a strange day.
All right, son, you're in charge. There, we've got a loose dog. Dog has escaped. I will be back.
Loose dog. Oh, right. Yes. Good point. Now I recall. Yeah, I realized that the bombs stun those directly next to the target. So your placement of them does actually matter. Yes, that's a good point. If he's going to try to do that and he can use some food and put them in between and then... Now, I've never tested it, though. What happens if you do have that gap between them? Does it then just negate that and still stun? Because now that is the next target next to him? I would hope not. But that is the question of the hour. Yeah, that's a good point. Might as well, right? All these sweet one-man defenses. We love them. Let's see if we could take on this team. I don't even know if we can. Nope, stone skin. That's a problem. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Damn your Wukong slaps. He does all right. He's not too shabby. At 280 speed, though, I still lose the speed battle quite frequently up here. All right, let's try clan boss again. We're gonna try a different skill order. Let's see if this works. Two, three, one, three, three. Okay, we're gonna give this a try. Let's see what happens. 140k on that one hit. Yeah, I've seen 157. I think. Um, oh right, but with this, Taragi doesn't get the shield. That's why. Every time you think you've got something, there's another problem in the woods. Have I upgraded everything on this team? Not yet. So there are still some pieces of gear on Fane to get her more defense. And then there are pieces of gear that have the chance to roll into speed, and that would break my speed tune. That's not the end of the world. I'm going to have to deal with that at some point. But I'd like to have a big buffer of silver for when I do try to do that. Um, just because if it does roll into speed, I'm going to have to find different gear, and there's no more free gear swaps. So we're going to try to upgrade everything else, and then go that route. Now, the one nice thing about this is Taragi does have the ally protect from Geo when that happens, which I don't think he did before on the A2. Yeah, he did not have the ally protect previously. Hey, Fatal, how's it going? I wonder. He's not getting shield because of Brogny's shield. That makes sense. I was thinking in my I did my little tune here, and I've got miscreated shield on the clan boss stun. but that is not going onto him because of Brogny's shield. So that gets completely wasted. First asks, why are you using 2 ally protect champs? The reason I am using 2 ally protect champs is because this is a Brogny Geo team. So the entire goal of this team is just to survive as long as possible and allow pretty much most of the damage to come from Brogny and Geo's reflect damage. So the more rounds I go, the more damage I do. And therefore, ally protect is incredibly important. Um, Shielding is incredibly important. I really could use a increased defense on this team. The current fusion would have been great for that. Fortunately, this wasn't quite in the cards. I'm only missing Brogny. Can I use someone else? Yeah, I mean, I imagine so. Fatal Fire 4 key pass. Well, this is Nightmare, so this is not Ultra Nightmare. I'm just trying to see if I can get my Nightmare on 1 key as well, because for some reason earlier it did not do that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's for this particular team with the Geo, like it's Geo Brogny, right? It's Brogny Mancer. Um, it's a tough one, man. I mean, I think you can. You can throw any champs you want into a team, whether it's going to be effective. That's the question, right? That's the $1 million question. Uh, I doubt it's going to be as effective. You could run a different tank, I suppose, but the Brogny shielding and the shield growth is just it's immense. I'm not sure how. Plus the healing that comes with that. I don't really know how you get that anywhere else. Well, everybody's a lot healthier this time around. I say that, and Taragi gets. Well, Clan Boss says hello. Yeah, Oris makes a good point. This speed tune is super slow. It's running at 170 speeds, except for the miscreated monster because he has to run on a 3443, however you call it. But so on Ultra Nightmare, this team loses a turn. They lose the first turn, but then that's what allows them to tune for both Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare. Okay, we lost Fane. We've lost Miscreated. All right. So that's 35 million. That's at least doing a little bit better than we were before. Now, I think that. I'm sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at right now. Okay, there we go. Let's see. That should work. There it is. All right. So what we had set up there, we had the A2 here on the clan boss stun. Now that was getting completely wasted. I'm wondering if we don't just move his ally protect here to the A3, then he'll shield on the A2. That should override Taragi's shield. So Taragi should get a shield. Brogni will grow it. Everybody gets a first shield the next turn. Plus we get the block bus. Plus they should have ally protect. Both of them should have ally protect through the AoE waves. Doesn't look too bad. How am I hidden behind the thing? Look at this. I don't know what's going on. What do you guys think? Does that make sense? Now I have the regular tune. This is how it would normally be set up. You've got the miscreated monster shield here. Brogni is doing his A3 on the clan boss stun. Problem is that that's not Spirit of Affinity friendly. And I tried that earlier, and that's what didn't work against magic. So that's why I want to try different things. So I say, let's give it a try. Let's see what that does.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
So Zoe took off, and we have no idea where she is. So I'm probably not going to be back for the rest of the stream. So it's in your capable hands,
shoot.
and yeah, I'll let you know. I'll have my phone on me, so I'll message you.
Yeah. Keep me updated. Holy Snoop.
All right.
Yeah. We'll talk soon.
All right.
Oh boy, we've got a doggo on the loose. Oh man, not poor Zoe. That is a tough one. Machination of Sun to take the lead on the stream. Yeah, I guess this is a what a day today, huh? It started out as a coal stream because my power is out. Now it's a sun stream because the dog ran away. Oh boy. That's a nightmare. I know it is. Hey Don, how's it going? See some hearts in the chat. I appreciate it. Hearts for the doggo. Let's hope Cole finds her. All right. Gonna go 8-2, 8-3. 8-2, 8-3, 8-2. Seeing a pattern here. All right. We've got Taragi with a shield. That's kind of nice, potentially. I think I just need his ally protect to be later on. Could be it. I'm gonna do that just in case. Pool says, "Nice to see Sun in action mode today." Yeah, it's that kind of day. It's a different vibe. I'm telling you, I was gosh, today's been a day, man. Yesterday, I guess technically the day before, yesterday was the J Gigs video. I had a lot of issues with that in the editing and it trying to render that video. It crashed on me. I was up till probably 5 a.m. in the morning yesterday. Try to get that video up and ready for you guys. Get that scheduled. So I turned my alarm off. I'm like, I'm not getting up at 9:30 when I'm going to sleep at 5. It's not happening. I'm gonna be done for. I'm gonna be toast. I turned my alarm off, got to sleep in a little bit. And I forgot to turn my alarm back on. So today, excuse me. So today, I'm laying in bed. I wake up. I'm like, I'm feeling so relaxed. Alarm's gonna go off at some point, right? I'll just go back to sleep. It'll be fine. What's the big deal? Go back to sleep. Wake up. The alarm's gonna go off. No worries. It'll be all right. Go back to sleep. Wake up again. I'm like, starting to feel like this alarm's not going off, but it's got to at some point, right? It's just me being crazy. It always goes off. Why would you think to check it now? You never need to check it. Go back, wake up. We're supposed to start the stream at 11. It's 10:30. I'm going. Yeah, I'm cursing myself. Then the power goes out. I'm like, yeah, power's out. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be part of the stream for a bit. Let me go make some breakfast. Wait, can't do that either. Power's out. It's been a day. It's been a day, and now the dog's gone. Now Cole's dog has run away. When it rains, it pours. Did you get plenty of sleep? Yeah, I got some pretty good sleep. Woke up feeling good. That was the one nice thing. No alarm meant sleeping in. Sleeping in meant feeling good. James Fox says that was a great collab. Nice work on it. Yeah, I 100% agree. That is going to be nice work to Cole. I think he asked some good questions. It was a good conversation. He actually had some concerns about it. He was like, "Man, I don't know if some of this is going to play." I think he was referencing the what's wrong with people section. He's like, I don't know, man. I was kind of just I was messing around. I don't know if that's any good. He's like, just watch it. Let me know. And I was watching. I don't normally burst out laughing editing a video. When I was watching those two guys cracking up about, man, what the hell's wrong with people driving down the road? Won't get out of the passing lane. Man, I was just dying. Dane, I'm back. What I miss? The stream has turned into a Sun stream. It was a Cole stream, then it was a both stream. Now it's a Sun stream. Uh, Cole's dog Zoe, well, family dog who's staying with them, has unfortunately run away. We don't know where she is gone. That hurt. That hurt real bad. Why did that hurt? That was turn count 25. That was AoE 2. Oh. That might be a problem. So, yeah, okay, so Taragi the Frog is going before Brogny, so this is Brogny's first turn. So in the next round, when he does his A3, he loses the ally protect. Big yikes. Big yikes. Oris was thinking about how did you go to sleep early when you were up with Shooter and me? Yeah. we're not in the same time zone. I'm Eastern US, so well, I mean, I was up last night till like 2:30 a.m. too, but Jay Giggs is a nice and chill guy. Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. I haven't met Jay Giggs. I've met MTG Jedi. He was a pretty cool guy. Son got his hands onto power. Dog had enough of this BS with the streaming and all and decided it's time to bail. Is that the sun? It is I, the sun. Cole, need attention. Cole, Cole. All right, I'm out. Yeah, yeah. That's apparently that's their mode of operandi. They just sit there and stare at Cole, trying to get attention. Suzanne, nice with the sunstream, but I really hope Cole Red's dog is all right. I fully agree. I know, me too. I haven't met Zoe, the other dog, uh, but he's got good dogs, so hopefully, hopefully she, she's right there in the area. She didn't get too far away. Hopefully they find her very soon. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that ally protect not being on Brogny. That is the first time he's ever died first. So we've got another problem. You were up till 4:30 yesterday too. Yeah, I mean, I was up fairly late. Fairly late. I don't remember actually what time I went to bed. I think it was closer to 3. I think it was 3 a.m. It wasn't 4:30 for sure. Hope. I bandit. I know, my boy. I know. I know. You're making your appearance. Yes, you've got to be handsome for the people. Handsome for the people. There you go. Everybody, fingers crossed for poor little Zoe. Hoping she's all right. It's a bandit. Bandit the lap dog. Yeah, we're talking about you. You gonna behave? You gonna be a good boy? I think he is. I think he's gonna be fine. All right, so that did not work. That did not work at all. Back to the drawing board. We're not back to the drawing board. Hold on, buddy. How is this gonna work? What is the plan here? Are you gonna skydive off of me? He is all up in my stuff right now. I'm not a chair, dude. You want to sit? You go sit somewhere else. Go. Go have fun. There you go. Be free. Be free, doggo. All right, where were we? That's not working. There you go. That's a little better. Look at me. I can do this. Everybody's excited about Bandit. Yes, Bandit is a good boy. Hello, Dinky. How's it going? Don Kelly asks, during your takeovers, do you do general account review and improvements? During my takeovers, the noob just looks at your account and says nice. And then we go to the next takeover. Fast, efficient, straight to the point. During Cole's takeovers, yeah. He'll do a general account overview. He'll give you some general improvements. Just point him in 5 different directions. And he's going to run down each one of them. Oh, I got somebody at the door. Give me 2 seconds. How's it going, everybody? Is everybody behaving? Is everybody doing all right? All right, let's get this fixed. Let's get it back. Let's see what I missed. Chair stream. Yeah. Chair stream. Probably Colred's dog at the door asking for directions. Poor Zoe. I see a soapbox. I see some tears. Did Sun get kidnapped? I did not. I did not. Sooner or later, we'll find out. Looks like he did. No, I just I had some neighbors that moved out recently. Some friends of mine, and yeah, they had some package delivered. I got their stuff, and they just stopped by to pick it up. A little unexpected, a little unannounced, but appreciated nonetheless. Shooter says we could do a Suns takeover Sunday, and Cole would never know. It's our chance, now or never. Time to roll the wheel of takeover. Where did Sun go? Hammerhawk. I have been. Well, apparently I was kidnapped. The ransom was paid. I have returned. How am I doing with fusions? I am not doing. I have yet to do a single fusion. There was kind of a push to do this fusion. Made a plan and everything, but after running the math, it was going to be too close. It was going to be real close. So close that odds of failing were 50-50. And if I did fail, it was going to be really late on rather than early, and that would have been a big problem because I would have invested everything and probably not gotten anything out of it. Yeah, so decided not to do it. What's the dog doing? Cole's dog, we don't know. We haven't gotten any updates. Actually, let me check. No word yet. No word. Guess Plarion sent some hitmen. Yeah, I could see it. They're getting tired of the no dime December talk. Feel like you're spending money. You're gonna spend money right now, or we're gonna start spending money, and you don't like it when we start spending money. That's my Plarion. Some be alert on Bandit. I am being alert on Bandit. He's just standing there staring at me. He's been doing it for like the last 5 minutes. He's staring at me. Zoe was the first mover. Yeah. Zoe was on the front line. She's out. She's ready. And Mark says, I can't even eat my dinner without Sun getting into all sorts of problems. Yeah, man. That kind of day today. It's a rough day. It's a good day. It's an interesting day. Fatal says, my teamwork's great. It's a point to ask you to do the champion training. I do need to do more champion training. That's probably where the rest of my energy is going to go today. Speaking of which, we should probably do one more clan bus run because we do have to get that done at some point. Where's the new? We're gonna try one more thing. I think we tried this before. Did we not try this before? I wonder if I can maybe no, because then it's gonna be a traveling roadshow for that A3 if I make the A2 priority. Oh, that's why the bar's popping up. You know what? I think he's staring at you to make sure you don't get suspicious. You know, that is a great way to make me not suspicious. Is to stare at me suspiciously. He looked away when I looked at him. He's freaking me out, man. Something's going on with these dogs. You know what I have never tried? No, it's gonna totally mess up. Never mind. I was gonna say I've never tried just letting it go full auto and seeing what it does, but I don't think that that's a good idea. But is it the worst idea? We've never tried it. What if? Right? We can make that opener. Do that. Oh, miscreated. He'll open with his A2. A3 on the A2. Auto, auto. A2. So he'll A2 on the wave every time. A3 on A2 with Rob. Do this. I think this is gonna be pretty much what we just ran. But it'll be fun to try. Right? Why not? It'll be a full auto if it works. I set this up specifically because I don't know. I don't trust it. I never trust it. Okay. We're gonna call this nightmare full. Oh, dang it! I can't make it that full auto. Oh, and we're gonna put test in there because this is not gonna work. TE. It's full auto TE. 3 out of 55 asks, "Where is Mr. Cole?" Mr. Cole is currently on the hunt. So unfortunately, family dog that's staying with him got out of the house somehow. So she has run away, and they are searching for her. So everybody's, you know, hoping and praying, fingers crossed that they find Zoe the dog. Hopefully, she didn't get into anything. Uh, yeah, watch your dogs. Be careful. Of course, this isn't their fault or anything. stuff happens. But yeah, that's where Cole is currently. So I think in a weird way, because this is his stream and he started it, I'm now locked in. I'm here. I'm here till he returns. We don't know what's gonna happen. It's that kind of day. Maybe we will do some takeovers. Everybody's asking for it. Everybody wants a Sun takeover. Here's the thing. Thought about it before. Problem is I'm not that good. I'm a noob. Semi noob. Semi professional noob. We're getting there. Well, it's a working title. Um, and so, if I were to do takeovers, I'd want to reserve the option to make a recommendation and then be like, cool. What do you think about that recommendation? And he can be like, yeah, that's a stupid I mean, yeah, do that. And then get a little feedback. But I can't do that if it's going to be flying solo. Uh, but I'm up to trying new things. I have no problem with that. I think we'll do that. If we don't hear from Cole in a little while, and it looks like it's going to be a Sun stream for a good bit, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some takeovers. Thinking about running A all the way through for the Chaos War. Shooter, any thoughts on that? Shooter, answer Fatal's question. It has been commanded. The sage wisdom in you must be given to the people. Share your knowledge. Steam Shadow says, and you are perfect. It ain't easy being perfect, but I like it. Oh man, I would like a takeover, says Shooter. Shooter. I mean, if you want me to just look at your account, I could do that anytime, man. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you with anything. Maybe I'll give you those 3v3 arena, those recommendations. Oh my god, this is not gonna work. This is still gonna be the worst run yet. Oh no. This is gonna be real unfortunate. Yeah, I'll give you my account, trust you blindly. Alright, hey. I appreciate it. Steam Shadow says he's right. We trust you blindly. That's very kind. It's very kind. This might be a noob versus noob episode. Yeah, exactly. It's just the noob versus noob episode. Until Cole returns. Yes, until Cole returns. This is his stream. Here's the thing. He's live on his end. I have no way to shut off the stream. So either I'm here and just hang out with you guys and we all do this thing together, or there's just going to be an empty stream sitting here on the channel for God knows how long. So yeah, I guess I'm, by no fault of my 24-hour stream. Yeah, I'm locked in, man. I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. Oh, I should have gotten some water while I could. Son, please stick the fires or silence. Yeah, I know. Dude. It's difficult though, man. You see one name, you read it out loud. It's just the way it goes. What? Here's my question. Why don't you stick to one name? Did you ever think about that, Silence? Did you ever think about you stick to one name, and therefore nobody else can F it up? I think we've gotten to the root. I think we've gotten there. Yeah, Shooter. Yeah, I always forget to. I'm sorry, Silence. I'm just playing with you, buddy. 388 says pull on the accounts. Yeah. Careful, Shooter. You got shards in that account. It's gonna go from a takeover to a shard pull video. Cool idea. Sun roast viewers' accounts. I I don't know if I could do that, man. I'm a nice guy. I would have a real tough time. I would have a real tough time roasting people's stuff. Just feed shooters emic the way it should be. Yeah. We're gonna bring you back to before that Polarium intervention. You slept long enough. We can do it. We can. Well, I mean, I don't make any promises about that. Time to pull Duchess. Yeah. Silence says I mentioned it once, like 2 months ago. Was like, yeah, I'm gonna spy as they don't remember. Yeah, no, that's true. I always forget. That format would be great. The account roasting, not the feed shooters emic. Yeah. But about that though, can you imagine? Sun feeds viewers epic. Short. Doesn't even get a full video. Just a short. God, it'd be so brutal. That would be that would be incredible. That would be a real icing on the cake moment right there. Thug asks if I'll pull his soul stones. Sure, man. Problem is my YouTube name is 15 years old, my raid name 3 months. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Um, but I think you could change your YouTube name, can't you? Believe so. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water while this runs. Off to get kidnapped again. Be right back. All right, man. I wish I'd taken my phone with me. I could have messed with you guys. I could have been completely gone from the screen and started playing Raid again, and everybody would have been like, "Why? How? Magic Stream." Missed opportunity. Totally missed it. Unfortunate. Change my YouTube name, but that would confuse all the other channels I follow. Yeah, but yeah, I don't care about those other channels. I kid. Dana could take over the stream. Hey, there you go. Now there's an idea. We turn it into a bandit stream. I sit him to sit in the. I teach him to sit in the chair, and then I just leave, and he just sits here. Can you imagine the clicks, the views? Imagine you're on your YouTube homepage, and you see the stream pop up, and it's just a dog sitting in a chair, just slowly rotating like this, with gameplay on the screen the entire time, and just dog. I think we've got something here. How do you like 3v3 tag team versus other arena modes? Hmm. From my silence, I think you could tell I've not given it much thought. I like 3v3 arena, mainly because 3v3 arena gives me gold bars. Gold bars give me energy and other stuff that I can buy. And that's about it. I do like my 3v3 arena teams. Oh, that's my defense. Where's my this? Oh, this is the wrong team. Oh, it's because everybody else is in the. Well, never mind what I was talking about. Don't worry about me. Everything is okay in the world. And back in. Sure, we'll put you over there. But I normally have Armiger in that first team. So I have Sylar, who has a stun set on, Armiger with his reduced turn meter, Wukong with his stun, and then I have Lady Atessa, who has an ally attack. So I usually just lock out the enemy team entirely. It's hilarious to me, and I love it. "15 years, the account name has a legacy." Yes. And he's playing while there's a subtitle with the translation. Yeah, there you go. Dog to subtitles technology. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to get on that. It's just AI generated dog talk. Raid, woof. 3v3, woof. Squirrel. Hammerhawk would watch it. See? Imagine 24/7. It's brilliant. Just constantly live. And we'll do like we'll make it a perfect loop so that way Bandit doesn't actually have to be there. I'm not going to make my dog sit in this chair 24 hours a day. That'd be absolutely brutal. All right, dog, get to work. Make me money. Pay the bills, buddy. He's just staring at me. Gonna devour Thane. Woof. Gonna feed shooters Emic. Woof. The bazaar is nice. Yeah, the bazaar is nice. Speaking of 3-3, I'm dead here. I'm not dead here. Hey, pulled it out. That was a weird one. Speaking of 3v3, I should really take my defense and put in a real one. Thank you for reminding me, everybody. We've got 55 people watching and only 6 likes. What's going on here? Hit that like button. Hit the like button for the Sun stream. Oh, never mind. I just refreshed. It's 32. All right. You did better than I thought. That was a warning. Don't make me do the YouTube call out thing. Don't make me do it again. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, I've lost my mind. Refresh it, soapbox. Yeah. The other 30 want to see they want to see the takeovers before they like the stream. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I guess I got to give something in return, right? You have great epic champs, son. Yes, yes, that is the one thing I have been fairly lucky with. I have so crazy good epic champs. Shoot, I keep forgetting to put. Okay, we're gonna put in defense after this. Remind me if I don't. Yell at me. Yeah, I've gotten really lucky with my epics. Bane was one of the first champs that I pulled, which was awesome. I've not had nearly as much luck with Legos though. Frogny's my only one that I've pulled, although he is a great one to pull. All right, let's do this thing before I forget. Let's make these teams really annoying. I want to be that guy. How do I be that guy? How do I become ultimate raid douche? This is the question. The douche must be strong. How will we be annoying? Yeah, we're definitely going to put her in. That's annoying. God, how annoying would this be? There's 0 damage on that team. 0 damage on this team, but they also likely won't ever die. And they're going to lock your team out. Yes. Yes, it'll be annoying. All right. Miscreated. Got to have miscreated in there. That's annoying. Do your battles after Saturday reset and then put up defense. Yes. Yes, that is what I should be doing. I just always forget. James just got a Mordecai stuck on Spider 19. Should I level him to 50 or 60? Can also get his masteries. Don't want to waste resources though. I do know Mordecai does do HP burn, and HP burn is great for Spider. Whether or not Mordecai is your guy, great question. Hopefully somebody here will know. Bo says, "All praise the sun, Lord and Savior of all douche lords." Oh no, come on, man. uh, the king of douche lords. Yes, yes, yes. And all things as they should be. I want to use these guys, but I also don't want to take them out of the thing. Maybe we put in anchor right. That'll buff Wukong, make him stronger. He's going to be hard to kill. That's not maximum annoying though. That's not annoying enough. Put Sinesh in. Let's just reset everybody's health. That'll be fun. Or is it? We're going to put Miscreative Monster in this team. Yes. Now we're talking. Because of the ally attack. With his A1, that's more stuns. More stuns equals more annoying. Fantastic. We're getting there. And this we're just going to make hard to kill. All right, there we go. All right, we've done well. See, that's the evil spirit I need for my Taggery to take over. Yep, there you go. I would always build one team that wins. So you get attacked and don't lose so many points. Yeah, I mean, I would rather be terribly annoying. I appreciate the thought, Dinky. I'll always build one team that wins. I mean, these teams should win, right? Maximum annoyance also hopefully means maximum win. Why would that make any sense? To be that guy, you would need to have UDK and half rank and stone skin paired with Wukong and maybe a Cardinal on top of that. And all just slow. Yeah, but I'm not like I'm trying to be annoying. I'm not trying to be like hateful. That guy right there, that guy. That guy's got something going on. All right. He's not happy. Something is somebody pissing that guy's cereal, man. Crash says take Mordecai to 60. Make sure he has 220 accuracy minimum and you have easy spider 20. There you go. There's the answer. Thug's got to go. Thug, have a good one. Take care. Stay safe out there. James, thanks for the input. I'm going to do that. There you go. Hey, we've got our answers. I also need to do my quests. I did not do this at all. Excuse me. I am running low. Have I reached gold 5 this week? Yes. Yes, I am currently gold 5. Wow, that was a lot of comments. I'm hoping for one rare, and I don't think it's going to happen. Reach gold 5. Yes, I answered that question already. I am gold 5. Yeah. Yeah, actually during the free gearing event, I pulled everybody, reworked my entire clan boss team again, and also reworked my arena team. So I now actually have a fully built arena team, and then I also reworked every other level 60 that I have. So they're kind of as good as they can be. McPhee asks, and I'll hit the other ones after. Wait, is it more efficient to farm normal or brutal? It is significantly more efficient to farm brutal. However, it takes 9 runs of 12-3 brutal and 1 run of normal 12-3 to get 2 stars to level 20. So that's why I did the 1 run on normal. Now it's just 9 runs on brutal. They'll be level 20. Philip asks, what accuracy are you running your Taragi? I'm about to build mine. So my Taragi is on my clan boss team. And the goal there is Ultra Nightmare. So he should have, granted my banner that still can roll into speed, doesn't screw me, he should have over 250 accuracy. Now, that's just so that there's a chance that he does a decrease attack. And well, and the poisons, I guess. And the poisons. Yeah, it's worth it to have it. For some reason, I was thinking that all I'm getting out is the decrease attack. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Something doesn't feel right. I probably wouldn't bother with all the accuracy if that was the case. Congrats. Now token farming will become way easier. I am amazed at how much different gold. I mean, you start to see glimpses in gold 4. Gold 5 is just chef's kiss. It's fantastic. There's actually one-man defenses. People that are in gold 5 want to stay in gold 5. Everybody just wants to farm. So it feels like everybody's just nicer to each other. Gold 1, gold 2, gold 3, you never see that stuff. Never. That's where the selfish douchebags end up. They end up in the lower golds. It's the karma. That's what I like to think. Yeah. Ever since I've hit gold 5, I've been able to use all of my tokens every day, no problem. Uh, yeah, I'm getting those arena medals like crazy. A lot of those at silver 3 and 4 also. The douchebags or the people that are actually putting in one-man defenses. All right, level 20. There we go. Still need to burn some energy. Use a Hydra key. I do need to do that. Tag team, single affinity. Okay. Let's craft a thing. Can we get a thing? Or let's make a swift parry. Let's see. Don't do what I just did. Twice. Don't do it twice. HP speed, HP. Well, let's see if it rolls speed. City, tag team. I think I'm out of keys, am I not? Uh-oh. I could still do my crits. All right, there we go. We're gonna be all right. We did not F this up that badly. A lot of the douchebags. Ah, yes. Douchebags, douchebags, douchebags everywhere, as they say. I'd love to see you play your Hydra key. Yeah, we will do that in a little bit. We will most certainly do that. I can't do any of these stages. I'm already locked out here, so we're just gonna. Where's the stage that I can use my Wukong? And we can just run it down. Wait, does this count for that quest? Can I just do random stages? I really hope I can. I think I've been told before that that's the case. It counts. Okay, good. So if it counts, that's surprisingly friendly, and I appreciate it. See, that's one of those little things that I'm like, okay, all right, that was not a douche move. It's it's a small non-douche move in a sea of douche moves, but there's one. Yeah, we got to give him credit where credit's due. It's a small little non-douche move, and I appreciate it. Oh boy, here's another problem. I have stripped every single champion. Crap. I'm with so normally because Cole is very talkative. You guys don't get to hear me talk that much. I was gonna sit here quietly, re-gear all of my faction war champions. All of the faction war champions. Everybody is naked right now. But since I'm kind of the focus, I don't really know if I want to do that right now. I don't think I want to do that in general, to be honest. Uh, so we're gonna let's see if we can maybe do a lower stage and not. I don't think we can make this, but we'll try. We'll try. If I want to climb an arena, I need a couple hundred gems for refreshes, since the douchebag count is massive. I want a douchebag counter now. Top right of the screen, automatic douchebag counter. Whenever we see a douche move, bing, +1 to the counter. Every time somebody's talking about douchebags, bing, +1 to the counter. I can make that happen. I can do it. I'd like if they add repetition in Cursed City. Early access like ours are already stuck. I don't know if I'd like to see. Well, maybe repetition is just not quite the right word. Maybe it's like replayability. Yeah, it'd be nice if just because we're early game, I got maybe 20 stages out of there. Not even between normal and hard, maybe 20 stages, and now I'm stuck. I'm done. I can't do anything further. Um, and so there's no reason for me to go there anymore. There's no other replayability. Replayability. I think that's what I'm looking. Crash says yes. Get a douchebag counter. Yes, douchebag counter would be great. Good evening, all. Hey, Kate. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Matt Clark, I have a question if you don't mind. I do not mind. Feel free to ask any questions you have. Whether or not I will have an answer, yet to be determined. My main problem is gear. I can farm level 20 dungeons, but gear for other champs, I don't know where to head for the best. So, I don't know how far you are. I would say if you're farming level 20 dungeons, you're probably in a pretty decent spot. Um, this is kind of my philosophy. I would look at making sure that you're doing your faction wars. So a lot of kind of like alternate champs, I'll put in like resilience, extra perception that isn't great, kind of just those free gear sets that you get from the faction wars. Whereas my main team champs or champs that are going to be focused in a specific area, for those I'll try to farm the dungeons for their gear. Minus perception, because perception's just awesome. Accuracy and speed. You am I gonna lose this one? Accuracy and speed, you want that pretty much everywhere, right? So that would be probably my recommendation. Make sure that you're getting your faction wars going. Make sure you're getting as much value as possible out of that. Getting those free gear sets. It's free. You just have to do it, and use that as alternate gear. And then otherwise, try to farm specific sets for specific areas. If you know you need arena, then you can do look for Savage in Fire Knight. Yes, yes, maybe, yes, probably. Um, I think Savage is in Fire Knight. Ice Golem, I don't know. I'm sure there's some sets in there. Isn't Hex in there or something? That's good for Hydra. I've been told. Never done it. Dragon, speed, all that good stuff. That would probably be my recommendation. Hey Kate. Hey Suzanne. How's it going? The ladies. It's the Sun Clan ladies. Team Sun. They're both fantastic. But yeah, Kate, as gosh, it's so hard to call you. I'm so used to saying Artak. Suzanne's name in game is Artak. Uh, but yeah, Cole's family dog is gone. She ran away, unfortunately. So they're out looking for her. Team Sun in the house. Ken Chan asks, I want to ask if I could join your clan. You are most certainly welcome to. Unfortunately, right at the moment, we just don't have any spots open. But as soon as we do have spots open, I always try to reach out in the Discord, and I, I know you're a part of the Discord, so yeah, keep an eye out if we make any posts. I don't know if Cole's clan currently has any spots. I think it's full too. Um, but I'll check. Maybe somebody from Team Cole can let me know. She said it's okay to call me Artak. Kate's, you're Artak? Yeah, that's Artak. Matt Clark says, thanks, son. I'll push Faction Wars. Hey, no problem. I that's at least from my experience, really just a great thing to do. It's something I focused on pretty heavily from the very start, and I've had a lot of good luck with that. Silence says, "Give me a second. I'm holding my breath. I'm waiting. We're full too. Okay, that answers that." Yeah, looks like Cole's clan is full right now as well. Team Red. Oh, by the way, for everybody who didn't get the chance to look yet in the Discord, I'm always working on stuff there. It's kind of like a little hobby for me. We've got a channels and roles section now, so you can go in there, you can answer some questions, and you can grab yourself some snazzy new roles. Depending on like, are you late game or early game or mid game? Are you Team Sun, Team Cole? We've got, do you have your free to play champions, which also has Geomancer included, because Cole Red does not have Geomancer, and I want him to know every single person in our Discord who has Geo, and every single person will get an I own Geo tag except for Cole. Oh gosh, so happy with myself over that one. Great Dane asks, why is my name blue now? I don't know. Let's see. Why is your name blue? Where are you, Dane? Where are you hiding? You are blue because you have the Sage role. And the Sage role means that you are willing to help new players. Now, if you want to get rid of that, either A, you can go to the channels and roles and just unselect your answer, and it will go to the next lowest, which is Team Sun or Team Cole, or I can switch those around on the back end. Problem is, uh, for visibility, I think it's nice to have that. Like, I want to help other people roll a little bit higher in the list on the sidebar, just so, if anybody's ever stuck and they're not getting an answer, they at least have, somewhere to reach out. Um, but all of this is, I'm still working on it. It's work in progress. Kate says, I would like to be purple. You would like to be purple. There you go, Kate. Your wish is my command. I can't guarantee that will last, but for now it's fun. Dickie says Shadowkins are purple. Shoot! She tricked me. Purple's behind a paywall. No, I'm kidding. Hit that thumbs up, folks. Silence says, I was wondering why you added Geo. Yeah, that's the only reason. Just to mess with Cole. There's a lot of little things I do just to mess with it. They're just small things. Just little things. Just for me. Just for my personal satisfaction. Kate has a Geo. Then you should go get your I own Geo role. Specific Kate role, please. Go look. Kate would you have the Kate would like to be purple role. You are now officially Kate would like to be purple. Just pay dues to Shadowkin. You just pay your dues. Be a real shame if something happened to this place, huh? We're just here to, make sure everybody's all right. Hate to see something happen to this beautiful establishment. I could look after the keys to the drinks cabinet. Everyone can get the Geo rank except Coral Red. Yeah, exactly. That's the goal. That's the plan. We should be doing something here. Let me. We're gonna get some energy. We're gonna do Hydra in a little bit. I just got to make sure I do my quests. Yeah, the only problem is if someday Cole does pull Geo, it's kind of gonna kill the joke for me, and I'm gonna be sad, and I'm just gonna have to get rid of it, and then nobody's gonna own Geo anymore. While we're at it, we for sure need a shooter 90 rule. Okay, look, all right, this is a temporary convenience for Kate, just cause first come first serve. Do we have any confirmation that Cole's searching for his dog, or could it be that Sun has taken him hostage? Sam, I told you not to talk about this, man. What are you doing? Why are you bringing this up, man? You, you, you know I've been wanting to stream, huh? It's my power play. It's my hour. It's my moment. Can't throw me under the bus like this. Dear God. Uh, yeah, Cole's searching for his dog. Hopefully the dog's all right. I'm not laughing at that, by the way. I'm genuinely concerned for Zoe. I'm really hoping that they find her, and there isn't any. Well, let's think positive thoughts. Hopefully everything is all right. Did you guys call the Paw Patrol? I'm not sure what they're doing. I imagine they have, they've pulled the squad together and they are doing everything they can to get the poor pupper. Is this my dragon name? He feels so special. You are special, Kane. Everybody here is special. Everybody is awesome. Brady said, pulled Venus on a less than 3-day-old account. Yay. Yeah, that's awesome. Rats. They tried to get me with a Lego on my alt account. Pulled a snick track. I felt obligated to play. I played for like 2 or 3 days. It's just too much. I could only play one account at a time. Creatine says we're not leaving till proof of life. Oh my god. It's it's deep. It's deep. It's a deep cut right there. Well, on one note, I guess we're not leaving. Until that does happen. So this stream is live. It's not going anywhere until he comes back. So, yeah, guess we'll see how that goes. Kate asks, is there ever going to be a third clan in the cluster? Seems like lots of people want to be with us. Yeah, it does seem like that. And I would also love to have a third clan in the cluster. I think the main thing that's currently in the way there is just finding somebody who's willing to run it. Realistically, Cole's running 2 accounts. He's got his main account, and he's got his NOOB versus Pro account. NOOB versus Pro is pretty much his main right now. But we can't have him playing another account. Me, I only have the 1 account, but I'd be neglectful if I ran more than 1 clan. I think maybe. At least I wouldn't be playing on that account and contributing to the clan, which doesn't feel right. I don't think that's a good way to go about it. So the main thing I think would just be to have somebody that's, willing to run said clan, but also somebody that I feel personally for both Cole and I we could trust to run the clan appropriately. Good vibes all around. Nothing but positivity, as we like in the Cold Red Plays community. positive vibes, joy, happiness, community, positivity. And if we do that, then yeah, we'll we'll do another clan. I think it'd be really cool. I would love to have multiple clusters and things of that nature. Not it, Dane. That was nice of you to volunteer. Contributor says Shooter will do it. Shooter says, and no. Make a community vote on who should run it. Yeah, I don't. I don't want to volunteer anybody as tribute. You know, they would have to do it themselves. Step forward, oh ye. Gosh, what is that line from? What is it? Good Will Hunting. The professor's like, "Step forward, ye old rogue, and claim thy prize." Something like that. Silence volunteers as tribute. Okay, Tonk wouldn't be against it. All right. Well, that does bring us closer. If that is the case, then yeah, after the stream, let's talk. I would love to get another clan going. Just it's nice for the community. Now here's the question: what are we going to call that clan? Because right now we've got Team Sun and Team Coal. Got the Ultimate Sun Knights. We've got Cold Red Sun. What would be the Cluster Clan? What if we call it the Cluster Clan? That would be great. The Cluster Clan. We'll call it Soapbox. Call it Kosu. Kosu. Like Cold Red Sun. Kosu is kind of cool. Emo says the Moon Clan. I mean that. So my online name is Sun, right? My original, where that comes from, is Sundown Kill. That's the name I've had for, I don't know, it's been like decade plus. A good friend of mine created an account for me that was Moon Up Life. This is the exact opposite of my name. And they made that as an alt for me. So the Moon Clan reminds me of that. So I kind of like it. I like it. Captain Volcano says the Sun Coal Clan. Kate says Overspill. Overspill Clan. Tonk, don't say it's a terrible name. It's not terrible. It's Overspill. Yeah. Call it Coal Once Geo. Yeah. I would do that. Oh gosh. Geo only. What if that's what the clan was? Geo only, and only people with Geo could go in there. So coal is never allowed. and then you have to run Geo in every team, no matter what. Arena 3v3. Running them in Spider. Run them in Clan Boss. Every single team just Geo lead. Geo only. I want to be part of that clan. That's it. We're changing my clan. Oh, that'd be great. We'll ask, is this a free-to-play account? Yes, this is a free-to-play account. This is my first account. I started about a little over 3 months ago now with the NOOB versus PRO series. I started. Cole and I are doing the YouTube channel thing together. I'm his editor. He's the face of the channel, and I'd never played Raid when we started this whole thing. So at some point, I decided I wanted to play Raid, and henceforth we started the NOOB versus PRO series. But yeah, he's the free to play guy. I am free to play. Not a dime. Ken asks, "Are you planning to beat hard mode Dragon now?" Yes, I would like to beat hard mode Dragon. My team is not quite there yet, though. As you could potentially see right now, this is Dragon 25, and it's a little bit of a rough time. Shooter's vote is where the sun don't shine. Yeah, all right, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that's too long of a name, though, isn't it? But that is a great one. That'll be the, you know how we have MVP NOOB versus pros to tag in our current plans. It'll be SDS Sun Don't Shine. Morass, how did you and Colred meet before deciding to work together? Good question. So I've known Cole for, I want to say 14 years now. So we actually met online playing League of Legends. I met a mutual friend of ours, and she and Cole had known each other for a while. And when I started playing with her, I met Cole, and yeah, we've been friends ever since. Now we do live on opposite ends of the country. I live in the south; he lives up north. But he and his wife, they've been down here to visit me. I've stayed up there with him and his family and stuff, and yeah, we're really good friends. We've been very close for a long time. And so when he, you know, he had always kind of had thoughts of trying the YouTube thing, and asked me to come along on the journey. Can you show us your champions and shots? Shots, I can. All right. Let's see. Let's see where we are. Oh, I need to not forget about these two. There we go. Okay. Shardwise, there you go. Almost 400 mystery, 37 ancients, 10 voids, 0 primals, 3 sacreds. Not a whole lot, but it's free to play, and I'm saving them up. I'm halfway to Darkstar. I thought I was closer. This is a bummer. I don't want to look at the screen anymore. Champion wise though, I've done fairly well for myself, I want to say. I've got quite a decent collection of some solid epics. My account is, I don't know, it's like DPS focus. DPS at every game, and the same thing happened in Raid. I've got a lot of DPS champs. Yeah, I keep a nice smattering of rares and other epics for my faction wars teams. It's not a bad account. It's building. It's slowly working its way up there. Got Cole beat in the 60 department right now, which is nice. Gotta take my victories where I can. If you have any other specific questions about the account, let me know, and we will get there. Kosu Apprentice. Don't know how to spell apprentice. I think that's how you spell apprentice. So you've done well. Kid of the Dead, call it third time lucky. Yeah. Third time's a charm. Third time lucky. I like it. Tributor says the red sun. Easy peasy. And now I just want to call it easy peasy. That'll be the clan name, easy peasy. Well, says it's a great account. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's yeah, it is not too shabby. I am happy about where I'm at so far. Right now I'm focused on the Arbiter missions, which have been a real pain in my behind. And I need to get more 6 stars going. So we're gonna do that, burn a little bit of energy to get under the 130, and then we'll do a Hydra run. And we'll see how that goes. All right, we're gonna let that run. John asks, "Hi guys, how's it going?" It's going fantastically, John. I hope you're doing fantastically yourself. Son, do you do takeovers? Um, yeah, about that. Apparently today, if we get there, if we get there, I'll do a takeover. We'll give it a shot. What areas would you like to improve on next in raid? So I think still definitely my main focus is clan boss. I really want to get that to. Well, the goal right now is minimum of 3 key Ultra Nightmare, but we're still a little bit of ways out from that. I've pushed most of the dungeons pretty well, close to 25, if not on 25. 3v3 arena, I really want to get to bronze 3 at least. I got knocked down to bronze 2 because I also forgot to do my defense last week. But hopefully we'll get there today before the reset. I've got Hydra to 1 key on normal. I would really like to improve on Hydra. I think after I get the clan boss situation settled, I'm going to start looking at Hydra because I want to try to get to a point where I'm participating in the clash and I'm getting those extra rewards if at all possible. That is the goal there. That's probably my next main focus. Do I hit Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss? Yes, I do. I have not done so today or yesterday, unfortunately. My team now, our clan, which is awesome, but it's a little bit unfortunate for me, maybe. We're getting the Nightmare Clan Boss down below Void before I get there, so I'm having to deal with Affinity when I get up to try and do my first key of the day. Spirit Affinity right now is a guaranteed 1 key, and then I just start hitting Ultra Nightmare from there. Magic Affinity, unfortunately, is a 2 key. So I was trying to figure that out earlier, didn't get there. But from here, I'll be hitting Ultra Nightmare for the rest of the night. Hopefully, I can get Nightmare to a 1 key, and then every other key is going to go there from there on. I think it's time to get Hydra Hard going. Yes, that is a goal. That is a plan. Hopefully, you guys, we'll look at it together in a little bit. We'll look at Hydra and see what you guys think. John asks, where is Colred? Colred is currently AFK. He has a family dog that's staying with him, and the dog has unfortunately gotten away. They don't know where she is. So she has escaped. She is on the lam, and they are trying to find her, and we are hoping that everything is going to be okay with Zoe, the dog. But as this is his stream and it's live on his end, we're just kind of here now. I'm locked in. It's a Sun stream apparently, which I'm enjoying. I'm having fun. Wow, how you did it? I spent a decent chunk and still can't hit Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss because I'm not lucky with the shards and I'm lost. Played around for 106 days. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm right around that same mark. I think we're past the night. We'll actually check it once these runs are done. But I think I'm right before. I've gotten the Dark Ath already. Is it the Elhain? I think that's who it is. Like a day or two before I get her. But as far as how did it? I mean, definitely, every account is different. I got some great champs, and I got Brogni Geo. Thought that would be a really cool, fun team to build. But even without them, just my previous team of Wukong, Apothecary, Deacon, Kale, and Fane, just built for damage, was probably enough to at least start hitting Ultra Nightmare. So what I would probably say is there's a lot of champions that are considered fantastic and meta and great. Um, it doesn't matter what they're rated because it only matters what you have access to, right? So if you don't have access to that champion, you're not quote unquote having luck to pull those great champions. Just look at what you do have, and start putting together what you can. Look for what champions give you what skills, and even if they're not optimal, as long as they're providing some sort of value, right? You're gonna get that value. So I would say it's probably just looking at yeah, what's available to you. What are the tools that you do have in hand, and then try to focus on that. I know that's a very general answer, well, but I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to be helpful. John says what you're saying is you love the power and have taken over. I I am enjoying the stream. I have taken over, but I am also now slave to the stream because this is live on Colred's end in in another part of the country. I can't turn the stream off. It's going. It's gonna be here until he gets back. So whether that's 6 hours from now, I don't know. Um, so I'm locked in with it as much as you guys are. Do you think it's a good idea to get rid of the rares in my vault? I imagine I have like 100 plus. Should I make them food? That's a good question. I would say for me personally, um, rares are a huge part of my faction wars teams, and I took the time to build a 5-man team of four, four every, I should say, faction. Um, so what I do is I have a list of every faction, 5-man team. As I get better rares or better champions, I replace whichever the worst one I can in that slot, and then I feed whatever champions left over. So unless they're duplicates that can go into your faction guardians, I mean, it's preferable not to feed rares as much as possible unless you have duplicates. But um, yeah, it kind of just depends on how you would want to play. Some people really like to collect and have one of everybody, like Cole. I'm not that fussed about it, but yeah. Hopefully that answered your question. By the way, I totally lost my train of thought. So if I didn't, Ken, just let me know. Trooper says, I'm betting you could hit Ultra Nightmare with some of your champs. I'm sure some people in Discord would be able to help out, Mo. Yes, definitely. We're always hanging out in the Discord. You can always join us. I hang out during the evenings in the Discord. I'm always happy to help. I'm usually in one of the channels. You'll see people jumping in. It's a great time. Come join us. We're very friendly people. Always happy to help. Kate says Cole did some good videos on building a clan boss team. He did. He's done quite a few. And all of those are great resources. You can even get into some basic speed tunes. And that is actually one thing to go back. I would recommend. If you haven't played around with speed tuning, it's not something that you have to get super in depth with, but even just looking at getting your champion's skills in the right order is going to make a big difference. If you have somebody that's giving a shield and then that shield gets wasted by something else, you're losing that value, and that's really gonna help to optimize at least what you do have. I saw Philippe, Philip, I don't know, either or. You look kind of reddish, son. Yes, yes, I do, and that is because I was in 12.3. So I have my main monitor. I have a camera, so that's the one that you guys are seeing me through, and then I have another camera next to that that looks at my screen, and then I have lights all around me that are reading the feed from that camera and changing the lights around me based to the color of the screen. Um, so let's see if maybe this will work. So if I have like a red thing, it's going to make it red, right? It's going to change the colors over here. Now they're behind me. Now they're behind me here. Now they're in front of me over here. And so that's why you're seeing the lights change around me. And that's reacting live to the gameplay. So that's why that's happening. And also why right now I'm blue and red. Oh, I just realized. Oh, of course you guys can't see that because you can't see my main monitor. You're just seeing the side. But hopefully it painted a picture. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. You got the idea. All right, where were we? Are you and Colred still going for the Blizzard fusion? Cole is on his main account. I have decided not to go for it. Unfortunately, I was kind of really looking forward to it. I was excited to do so. Made a plan. We ran the math again the day of, and it was just looking like it was going to be a little bit too close for my comfort. It was on a knife's edge whether or not I could complete it. Best case scenario, it was a 50-50. Problem with those odds are, if I was going to fail, it was going to be right in the end. And since it's free to play, I can't just be like, oh, I need 3,000 more energy to finish this Dungeon Divers. If I don't have the energy, I'm screwed. I'm done. And every resource before that is wasted. So decided to make the call, save for the next one, save the shards. And honestly, it's less stress. Kind of a bummer. Would love to have that champion, but hey, you do what you got to do. We are in limbo. We are in limbo. We are in limbo. Shooter says you should keep one of every champ. And yeah, there you go. That's also an option. For those that are completionists, I think Shooter's argument would not be a completionist argument. His would actually be as in with Madman, although he got nerfed. Sometimes there are cool solutions that happen with cool champions that otherwise would have been ignored, rares included. So having one of every champion can be beneficial in case that happens. Ooh, Dungeon Divers! Look at me making so much progress. We're making moves. Can you guys see that on the stream? You can see that. Do you see this? Okay, right here where my mouse is. All the way across. You see that? It looks like they took this picture. It's a picture that is this large. They cut out this little section to make it look cool, and they left like a single pixel line that they didn't remove from the original image that's just there. You see it? It's hard to see. Go check in your games, it's there. Oh god. The editor slash thumbnail maker in me is cringing so hard right now. How did they leave that in there? I would be so sad. I would be so upset with myself. And this isn't a game with tons of people. They all have to. You've all seen it now. You can't unsee this. Damn. Any goodwill they've built up with me, gone. Just like that. A single line of pixels will do it. I'm done. Can't do it. Any news from Colred and Hunt for the Dog? Let's see. There is a wind advisory, and that is the only update that I have currently. No, unfortunately, I have not heard from Cole. You're lucky you didn't go for the fusion. It's FKN. It's bad. It strained my wallet to buy shards. See, that right there is exactly what I was talking about. I may have had enough shards. I may have gotten lucky. If I didn't get lucky, I wasn't going to get there. And I don't have that option to buy shards. I do have 4,400 gems saved up, which I think answers another question somebody asked. Do I buy the 11 pack of blue shards? And I do. That's part of the reason I save my gems, is to buy those if I need to, or if I want to, I suppose, for 2x events. But yeah, it was on such a knife's edge. I just don't have the resources. All right, let's do a arena reset. Let's see if we can get some more points, and we'll start looking at Hydra. Got to go, Kate. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by. Sun says, I think early on it's not worth keeping everything since you slow your progress by getting the space to keep it. Oh, I see what you mean. Vault space. Yeah. You're gonna have to get the vault space anyways. How much is that really slowing you down, other than some silver? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not everybody can be as proficient as you as that. I saw that instantly when it came up, and it has triggered me ever since. I've seen that before, and it triggers me every time. That's the first time I noticed that one, though. But it's not the first time they've done that. They disappoint me. San says, night, Kate. Night, Kate. Goodbye. Sweet dreams. Lullabies. Where are you right now on the missions for Arbiter? I'm in a very sad place on the missions for Arbiter. I am steps away from getting Arbiter, but I'm on the missions to fully ascend a champion of every type: Force, Affinity, Magic, Void. Fortunately, I did not know that those were coming. So every single champion that I've 6-starred has been fully ascended, because why would you not fully ascend your 6-star champions? To get the most out of them. So now I am having 2 6-star champions just so I can ascend them to complete the mission. So that's what I'm doing. I just 6-starred Armiger because Arbiter Quest. Yeah, because he is a good champion. I'm glad I did. And now I'm working on, I think I'm going to do Filja, because she's going to be hopefully my Dark Phase solution. Yeah, I don't know who else I'm going to get yet. LOL, that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. And it's a thing that's upset me greatly. So I have to ascend a Magic Champion to level 6 of Ascension. I have clearly ascended Magic Champions to level 6 of Ascension. They're not retroactive. Why are they not retroactive? Why are they not retroactive? It's so mean, man. It's just cruel. There's no reason to do it. There's none. But yeah. So now I'm 6-starring champions just to make progress there. So I've got Magic to do, Force to do, and then Void to do. So I've got 3 more 6 stars. And then from there, it's yeah, I've got all of the stages done. I can do all of the damage. Yeah. From there, I've got Arbiter. It's done. Um, I've almost got enough for the next. Wow, man, hitting gold 5 really helps with those tokens. Holy moly. Yeah, I've almost got all the little medals I need, and we'll have Arbiter. Hey, Alex, go Team Sun. Hey. Go Team Sun. They're not retroactive to annoyingly time gate you. Yeah, exactly. It's really unfortunate, and it makes me sad. It's a big bummer. All right, let's look at Hydra. So I have not yet run any Hydra. How's everybody doing? Vinny's doing some work. Thug is doing some work. Looks like everybody else is getting pretty close to 1 king. See TGS. Okay. Blisson coming in hot with the 2K. All right, now we're talking. Thug's hitting hard. Not bad. Shooter's favorite place in the game. I have 900 gems. I have farmed masteries on 7 out of 8 champions. Do you think it's worth to refresh with gems and push gold 5? I am gold 2. I would say no. And I say that for only one reason. I was stuck in gold 2 and gold 3, and I've done that before where, like, day of, oh, we're going to have the reset tomorrow. I want to get 1 tier higher. Let me do a refresh. And then I refresh, and then before I know it, 50 gems are gone, and I'm pissed at myself. The second I went in and just built a speed-tuned arena team, I hit gold 5. Nothing else changed. I didn't do anything differently other than just speed-tuned a team. I got an apothecary. I don't even think it's a great team, but I got my apothecary to at least 275, 280 speed. Deacon follows that up, boosts everybody's turn meter. Hoffaries gives everybody attack and crit, and then Wukong comes in and nukes everybody. The second I did that, boom, straight to gold 5. I didn't need to refresh. It just carried me all the way up immediately. I think it was very same day I went from right hovering between gold 2 and gold 3 to gold 4. Next day I was gold 5. So I would honestly recommend if you're trying to push in arena, maybe wait till tomorrow, till after the little arena reset, but start looking at a team, build a team. I think that's really the best thing you can do. Team setup. All right. Third allure. I would like 1 allure, please and thank you. Alex says my damage sucks. Unfortunate. John Hodgson. I was maxed out with gear, then we got the extra space, and I'm in the same place. Don't know which gear to get rid of. Really need someone to make that decision. As I'm like, maybe I use that piece. John, I would really recommend looking in the Discord. In our raid resources section, the wonderful shooter who is in the chat with us here, he's actually working on a gear cleansing guide. So he's got kind of a little bit of a preview already up in the rates resources channel. It's posted there for everybody, and it has a tier list of every single gear set in the game and the substats that you want on it. Learning how to do a proper gear cleanse, and we're happy to help you with that as well, to give you some info. But yes, learning how to do a proper gear cleanse, learning to level your gear so it's available to you, so you know what you've got. That's a great place to start, and that will definitely give you some good guidance on what you're looking for. Ken says 280 speed. LMAO, if I get 200 plus speed, I'm going to be happy. Yeah, it's all about the speed in arena. Got to go fast. Got to go fast. Tong says most of the time you'll get more success in arena by building a cohesive team, not just putting your 4 best champs. Yes, 100% agreed. 100% agreed. My arena team for the longest time was whatever my best 4 champs were. And just to make the point really quickly, my Hofferes is a 4-star level 23. He's not my best champ. You don't need to put your best champs. You just need a cohesive team that has a goal in mind and executes it. My apothecary hopefully beats them in the speed race. He speeds up everybody else. Deacon drops defense, gives everybody turn meter, lowers their turn meter. That leads to Hofferes. He gives plus attack plus crit. That gives me more freedom on my Wukong because neither of them have to go very fast. And that gives Wukong the chance to nuke. MTG Jedi's in the chat. Hey, man. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Why Hoff? Because he's the Hoff, man. That was kind of just the first thing that came to mind. I was looking for an increase attack champ. I have my Brogni, but he is on my clan boss team, so he's locked in there. So I wanted something that's going to give me increased attack. Hoff is really the only other option that I have on this account. Plus, he gives me the increased crit rate, and that was kind of the best I was going to get out of him. Shooter says, since you love Hydra so much, you want to help me make a team. And Shooter, as always, is happy to help. We appreciate it. The raid content creator royalty in the house. Indeed. Yeah, MTG, if you're wondering why this is a Sun stream, normally Cole and I do this stream together. It's the NOOB versus PRO stream. But Cole's family dog, who is staying with him, has run away, unfortunately. She got free. She is on the lam, and they are trying to chase her down and figure out where she is. So this stream is live on his end. It's going to remain that way. So now I'm just here. So now it's a Sun stream, and yeah, we're all hanging out. We're having a good time. We're about to start looking at Hydra, in fact. So let's look at Hydra, and we can maybe get your guys' feedback. Well, this is my Hydra team so far. It's pretty much just I'm throwing my best built champs at it and hoping that it works. I don't really know the Hydra fight that well. In fact, I don't know the Hydra fight. I put in champs, I turn it on auto, I let it run, and I hope numbers increase. That's the game plan until I actually learn how to properly fight Hydra. But we can give it a shot. Let's just see how it does. Let's see what we get to. Let's hope the RNG isn't terrible. And then we'll keep the key. And maybe with chat's help, we'll do a little bit of a work on Hydra. Step 1, remove Fane. Not Fane, man. Fane's Bay. That's my girl. Fane's going to be the first to die. I already know it. Now, what's interesting is since I've reworked my clan boss team, and she's now nope, she's still super squishy. I was going to say she's built much tankier than she used to be. Maybe she'll hang in there. Looks like that's not going to be the case. John says you should ask for another day off for saving the stream. I haven't even got my first day off yet. Am I going to get a weekend? That'd be nice. Would be nice. I'll get my day off one day. What is going on here? My Brockney's not made a single move. This is the worst they've ever done. What is Hydra's speed? Speeds vary from 140 to 250. Hmm. My Brockney's running at 170 something for my clan boss team. He did not get a single go around. That was interesting. We're going to have to rework that a little bit. Great, Dane. We've got some thanks thrown out there for MTG, which is fantastic. Welcome, Jedi, to the first ever Sun stream. Welcome, welcome. Shooter says, I feel like you want to get that Royal Guard up and running. Yes, I do have. Oh, did we get an update? Let's see. Oh, that was the neighbors that stopped by. I did build the Royal Guard a little bit. It's not great. He's not looking great. He's looking a little rough right now. Colred's hair looks amazing today. Right? Right? Woke up like this. Gear. So with the free gear removal, everybody got rebuilt, but it went in priority, right? Clan boss team, then arena team, because I really wanted to get the gold 5, and then from there I kind of just prioritized champions that I really liked. So everybody's got gear on, and it's gear that should will be pretty good, but it's not leveled yet, and everybody's kind of running behind a little bit. So this is the Royal Guard right now. He's probably going to get one A3 off, and he's going to die. All right, so we are going to try something different. Hey, welcome back. Has he been to Turkey? I have not been to Turkey. Has Colred been to Turkey? He's been in the area, I think. Thinking what they're on. Gosh, I can't remember where his family's from. That's terrible of me. All right. MTG says Monkey, Brogny, Geo, Deacon, Miscreated, and Skrank is the team I'd be trying. Yeah, I could very well see that. All of these champions again are not fully built in any great way, but Monkey, Brogny, Geo, and Miscreated. Now I take it you would still put Deacon in the lead for the speed. What I would do. But I do like Tanky Geo. We'll give it a shot. I should probably also manual this. Don't really know what the heads do yet. This is the noob versus pro stream, and I am the noob. And if it is not yet evident, it soon will be. But I'm learning every day, a little bit by little bit. I mean, it's a better start so far. So hey, we've got that going for us. That didn't look good. That also didn't look good. Now I'm guessing this is the head of torment. No, head of wrath. That's what it is. That's 20 turn. Isn't this the guy that does like a building stacks thing? Yeah, this is the guy that builds stacks. Okay. Wow. Well, that one's a goner. This rotation is rough. I've had rotations before where I just put champions in, turn it on auto, and just let it run, and it does like 7-8 million damage. All right, let's see what we've got here. I know what the heads are doing, but I still can't one key normal Hydra. Yeah, I have just a very basic idea of what the heads do. I'm still learning that one, but we'll get there. All right, let's see. First thing is team comp. Second thing is survivability. You don't really have anyone for block, buffs, or provoke, so you have to wait until both cleanses happen and the poison cloud wears off. Geo is clutch because you place the HP burn on the head you want to kill, probably the one on the left after the 2 cleanses. Okay. So let's learn together a little bit here. All right, so this is Head of Decay, Head of Blight. At the Head of Suffering? Head of oh, they're in order. Are they actually all in order? They do that on purpose? They might have done that on purpose. In which case, another minor point. All right. Heal reduction removes all debuffs from all heads. Okay. So Head of Decay has the cleanse that you're talking about. Poison Cloud. So I've seen this Poison Cloud. It seems, and I don't know exactly what it does, but it seems like it does not make me hit or let me hit as hard as I normally would. Ally Protection. Okay, that's annoying. Where's the second cleanse? Did I miss it? Oh, he's got 2 cleanses. Oh, indeed. Huh. Interesting. This might seem silly. Um, but I just realized we're like a we're like an MMO team. Head of Decay's cleanser. He's like the healer kind of guy, almost. Head of Blight does poisons, like DPS. Suffering, ally protection. He's a tank. Head of Wrath. He's just not nice. Maybe a weird comparison to draw. Head of Decay cleanses twice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Poison Clouds lets you always weak hit unless you have a burn on the head. Ah. Okay. Interesting. So that's what it is. So I knew I hit. I just did no damage when that was up. But Geo can place the burn through the cloud. Okay, gotcha. So we want to wait for. So we've got Head of Decay. This looks like A2 and A3. So we need the Head of Decay to go twice. This guy. Trying to differentiate them. This guy's got a beard. Beard guy. He's going to go twice. Okay. And then we're going to try to focus somebody. All right. It's not a whole lot to go on, but we're going to give it a shot. Is Sun and Cold moving plans for the holidays? That is, well, that's a fantastic question. I know I'm going to have some family in town. I know for sure he's going to have some family in town. We'll probably still have uh, Tuesday. Well, no, maybe not. Tuesday's days after Christmas. Sunday is the day before Christmas. To be determined. I don't know. I don't think. I don't think we're gonna have a good answer on that. Okay, now hold on. Thought here. You can't hit him unless you place a burn. But I have Skrank. Oh, but they cleanse. So I still want to wait. Okay. Beard guy. Beard guy's this guy. All right, we're gonna wait for him to go twice. Who do we want to focus? This guy's scary. AF. Don't you want to put an HP burn on this guy? Who do we want to put an HP burn on? Beach burn. Head you want to kill, probably one on the left after the two coins. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go hit that guy. Assist rotation due to the blight DK combo at the start. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. Okay, we're gonna do ally protect. We're not gonna do anything here. We're gonna wait. I tried to hit that guy. That did not work. Gonna get some defenses up. Why can't I hit this guy? And hit him with him. Kill Decay first. Which one is Decay? That is Decay. All right. It moves in the right direction. You want to provoke the Head of Decay or keep him dead. Gotcha. We're going to hit him hard. So this should be his second turn, right? Removes all debuffs. Removes all buffs. Okay. Wait. Removes all debuffs. Okay. There we go. So we've got all of that down. Should override shields. Now we're going to hit him with the HP burn. Going to hit him with the decreased defense. We're going to set them all on fire. Because we can. I don't know if that was. I'm clicking on this guy. It's not attacking him. That is really kind of strange. Holy moly, man. Yeah, that was before I could get anything up to help. All right, let's just play it out a little bit longer to see the fight. We get that up. We're realistically not getting anywhere to getting that first down. Yeah. Well, the Skrank HP burn was on Wrath. I don't know. I don't know where the HP burn comes in. I think I recall at some point somebody telling me that I always want to HP burn the head of Wrath. I'm not entirely sure how true that is, but Geo's HP burn has damage mitigation. Right. I did not have Geo's HP burn on the head of Wrath. I had it on this guy, head of Blight, because he was the only one that was not HP burned. And it doesn't really matter at this point, but I want to take a head down. Just so I could give it back to this guy a little bit. How's it feel, man? Do I have any revivers to maybe replace Skrank? I do not have any 6-star revivers, unfortunately. I have a Jamarsa that is level 40. I don't think she's even level 50. I think Cole's is level 50. I think mine's still level 40. We can we can look at my champions in just a few moments here. But always focus on having the Geo HP burn on Wrath. Decrease attack is mandatory in Hydra for the head of Wrath. Yes, I'm starting to see that. How close to Arbiter? Oh man, I am. I'm. I might have. For everybody who's a member in the channel, go ahead and throw up the soapbox emote. I already had a bit of a rant about this. Right now, I am completely gated entirely by the fact that I did not know I was going to need to 6-star ascend a champion of every affinity. So I need to 6-star magic, force, and void still. I'm so pissed. I'm so mad that those are not retroactive. If I had known, because who in the right mind, does not fully ascend their champions so that they can have their full power? And why, oh, why would they make it so that I have to 6-star ascend champions? So I'm having to 6-star ascend. I'm having to 6-star champions just so I could ascend them. Somebody should have watched my playlist. It's my own fault. I know better. I knew better. I knew better than to just trust them blindly. I've been screwed by these quests before. It's happened before. And I was a fool. I got complacent. So yeah, that's for the Arbiter missions. That's where I am right now. I just need to 6-star magic, force, void, And from there, everything else is really easy. I'm gold 5 now, so I'm getting all my tokens for the Great Hall. I've got all the dungeons pushed past where they need to be. Clan boss team. I can do 100 million damage with 4 keys. So yeah, it's just time now. Farming food. Let's see. You're not that far away from a really decent team here. Yeah, I mean, reviver wise, I don't really have much. In fact, why don't we just sit here, revive? Hey, Offery pokes out again. Look at that. 2 random allies. Maybe we could get my get my Wukong his crit percent back. I don't know what does she do. 1 ally. So Jamarsa is my only team revive, and she is not built, unfortunately. Don't worry, we've all made the same mistake. Yep, we've all made the same mistake. Please push this to Plarium so they change that quest to be retroactive. Yeah, okay. When pigs fly, then those quests will become retroactive. Caden is so perfect for this team. Caden, that's what Caden, yeah, because Caden has a revive. He does. He has a provoke, right? Yeah, he has a provoke. And he does have a decrease attack. Decrease attack, revive, and provoke. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's not bad. I have a Duke too. My original plan was have Duke be the provoker, and he also has decrease attack. Yeah. Somebody told me that Duke was great, but Aiden would be my next 6-star, and he'd go right in this team to make it work on basically every rotation. So Shooter, you said he isn't reliable enough as a provoker. Cadence A1 only has like a what, 30% chance of placing provoke? But I guess because it's on the A1. But yeah, I mean, this would give me decrease attack plus revive plus provoke. That's actually not a. Didn't say Caden is perfect either. Okay, well, yeah, that's fair play. That is fair play. But I do already have the decreased defense of Duke. Here's the thing. I need to 6-star. I need to 6-star Magic Champion. My previous plan was to 6-star Filja, because somebody said she's a great Dark Faces solution, so that would be great. But oh well, both Caden and Duke are magic. So
Hey,
both of hey,
how long have I been gone? About 3 hours.
it's been a hot minute. Tell me you've got good news.
Yeah, we got the dog. It took a concerted effort by about 9 people, but we finally caught her. And
What happened?
now she needs a bath. She just took off, and
Yeah,
she thinks it's a game. She doesn't want to come in. You know, she won't come when she's called. So we eventually had to get her in somebody's backyard. We like lured her into a backyard that was fully fenced in, and then it still took us like half an hour to chase her down. So, whew.
All right. Well, I'm glad you got her. That's at the end of the day, that's what we were hoping for.
Yeah. So the good news is she's home. She's safe. She's a mess. We're gonna bathe her. The other news is I've got to go do that. So I'm not back, but I just wanted to say, hey, everybody, I'm alive. The dog's alive. Everybody's safe and healthy and happy. So, and Sun, thanks.
They've
been
wanting proof of life that I haven't kidnapped you.
Yeah.
for the power play to take over the stream.
Crash down. I got more than my steps. I probably did about, I don't know. I probably did about 10 miles in the last 3 hours. It's crazy. Yeah. She was all over the neighborhood. So good news is, yeah, she's back. So Son, I'm going to leave you to it. Yep. I'll be, I don't know how much longer you want to go.
Oh, dude, I was going to be here all day. I don't know how long it was going to take you.
All right. So then maybe I will see you again, but I've got to go.
Yeah, go do your thing.
So
go do your thing.
You're back in charge. I mean, you're always in charge, but I'll see you guys in a bit, maybe.
See? That's the recognition I like right there. Always in charge. Right, Bandit. Why are you looking at me like that now? Yes, so let's see. Well, that's fantastic. We got good news. The dog is safe. That's what it's all about. He lives in well, I don't want to say rural area, but there's a lot of land there. And if that dog gets out in the woods, that is bad juju. That is bad juju. So I'm glad they found her. She is safe. All right, let's catch up on the chat real quick here. Wonder who that was. I don't know that guy. What's he doing on my stream? I don't know. Glad to hear the dog's okay. Cole got his steps in. Great to hear the dog's safe. Yes. Treats for the pupper. I fully agree. Caden equals magic. Caden does equal magic. So does Duke. And right now, between the two, I'm kind of leaning towards Caden because that revive would be really helpful for me as well. How do you guys know each other? So Cole and I have known each other for about 14 years, somewhere around there. So we met through a mutual friend of ours playing League of Legends back in the day. I met her, she knew Cole, we all started playing together, and as such, we have been friends ever since. Now we live on opposite ends of the country, so I live down south, he lives up north, but he and his wife, they've been down here to visit. I've gone up there, him, his family, all his people. So he's a very close friend of mine. And he'd wanted to do the YouTube thing, asked me to come along. I'd never done anything related to it, and it's been a learning experience. Video editing, it's cool. I like it. I'm still learning. Making thumbnails, go look at the channel. They're hilarious. They kind of have a fond place in my heart, the early thumbnails, but I think the quality is slightly improved over time, just a little bit. So I've got Kaji. Kaji's putting a vote in for Duke. I don't know. That revive does actually just sound really, really nice. Yeah, since I already have Deacon, the decreased defense. And this place has increased defense. That's kind of nice too. John says, I think he just didn't fancy streaming tonight. that was the plan all along. He didn't care about the stream. He was going to dump it on me the whole time. You guys were worried about him. What about me? His plan was to trap me. Savage. Absolute savage. All right, so we're gonna try this one more time. Can we switch anything out to get a potentially better result? Can we just switch Caden in now? No, no, we can't. Caden will auto win Dark Elves for you. Massive carry for faction wars. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard good things about Caden, which is why he's a 5-star. It's for my faction wars. Originally, I wasn't really going to do much more with him. But now, I guess that we have other options. I just realized, even though they're cleansing, Deacon comes around so quickly. There's no reason for me not to do this. Let's switch this up a little bit. Master plan: how to skip. I don't know the question, but I appreciate you letting me look at it. I guess that was weird. I think we should change the channel to Sun Plays. Hey, now we're talking. Sun Plays Rage Shadow Legends. Watch Noob. Be Noob. I'm gonna try to just keep that up in case for this guy to do his thing. Did they change this? Did he change his skill order? Last time he used this skill first, and this skill was second. Did the heads change their skill order? So that's brutal. Either that or I'm tripping. It would not be unusual for me to be tripping. Yes, they can change. Okay, so I'm not tripping. Very interesting. The head of decay will not use the AoE cleanse unless there's a decent amount of buffs out or debuffs out there. Gotcha. Well, there he goes. Can I steal his bus? Why did it attack him? I clicked him. Oh boy, this is off to a great start. We're gonna really, really make some progress here. I had a plan. And I'm floundering. The plan has fallen apart. It's no longer happening. It's the plan's gone. We've got big problems. Okay. Okay. Very effective. Power play. Have you learned of the greatness? It's hiding your message. Have you learned of the greatness of my sparring spit strategy yet? I have not. Sparring pit strategy. I know that there are things you could do to get like a 6-star chicken out of it. 6-star chicken. Jesus, what a day. You can get food out of it. I've mainly just been using it to level the champions that I I've 6-starred, but I haven't gotten to 60 yet, which is not really very efficient. But if there is a specific strategy, please do share. I would love to learn. Do you need to go outside, doggo? Yeah, one 6-star every 2 weeks. Yeah. So I've heard tell. I've heard tell of this strategy. I do not know how it works, and I do not exactly know how to put that to full effect. Go on, doggo. Have fun. All right. So our Hydro plans have utterly and miserably failed. There's no one key there. We're probably just going to throw that key away until we can get somewhere a little bit better. Person says, I've tried to find it on your channel and I couldn't. That's a good point. How to farm a free 6-star every week? That's not MTG Jedi. Do I need this sparring spit strategy? Is that the one? You posted the link for anyone. I don't see the link, so I'm not sure if it was just moderated for some reason. But if it's your video titled "You Need the Sparring Pit Strategy" from 2021, I should be able to link that in the chat for everybody. Worst case scenario, I will take over Cole and do that. Everyone needs the sparring pit strategy. Well, then I think this is the one. Yeah, I'll have to check that out after the stream. So you make the 5-star chickens, but then you need other 4 stars to rank those up. Okay. 4 stars are they're all right though. They're not too hard to get. Message me the better one. Okay, yeah, just message me the better one, and we'll put that up instead. Ah, there you go. Okay. Let me put that on the side for myself. There you go, everybody. That is the video that he is referencing. 5 steps, 1 free 6-star every week. Oh, it's a grizzled MTG. I like this. It's a good look, man. Rocking the beard like me. Yeah, that's awesome. I feel like I've been lacking lately. In some areas, as I'm trying to improve different parts of my account, um, I've noticed that other parts just they fall to the wayside. Um, so my sparring pit, I used to have it, nice, clean, organized, like a row of uncommons all leveling up for food. And then you get complacent, and like I'm focusing on other areas. And I'm like, oh crap, now I gotta get it just happens. So to have a nice, clean, efficient strategy for all those little areas, I think is very beneficial. It's a good thing. First rule of sparring spit. Okay, I'm not. It does say sparring spit. First rule of sparring pit strategy. We don't talk about the sparring pit strategy. Okay, that's a good one. That would be an interesting idea. Yeah, we can definitely look into that. I am definitely not the face of the channel, but hey, I think it would be a good time. That would be a lot of fun. You can, title it MTG shows noob raid. MTG opens noob's eyes. Noob sees the truth for the first time. I'm just messing. But yeah, it's I've been really enjoying raid. It's a lot of fun challenges. I think really the biggest part for me has been in the community, uh, being part of this channel, and the Discord and all the awesome people that we meet and we get to talk to, and I'm still learning, but there's little places where I can help people, and that's been really fun. I think that's part of what I've really enjoyed the most. It's all about the people. Play raid by yourself, in the company of others. Definitely noob learns the force. I like that. Yeah. That's there you go. That's it. That's the one. Noob learns the force. I guess that you get to judge my midichlorian count afterwards, right? Noob. Very low midichlorian count. He's not going anywhere, this guy. He's not learned in the ways of the raid. So speaking of Star Wars references, this might be a little bit niche, but there is I mean it's pretty big popular YouTube channel, the Game Grumps, and they have a short that they did about um, Palpatine, where it's just something that they made animated, and it's Palpatine just saying "do it," but different versions of it, right? So Anakin, so like one guy's like, Anakin's about to kill Count Dooku, and he's like, "Should I do it?" And Palpatine's like, "Do it, kill him." Senator Palpatine, what are we gonna do with all this day-old meat? Stew it. Senator Palpatine, how'd the date go? I blew it. That cracks me up to this day. I love it. Palpatine all the way. Nothing but. Ah, that is some good stuff. If you haven't seen it before, highly recommend. All right. What are we gonna do? Honey says, I love that bit. Yeah, that's such a good bit. It's such a good bit. Do it. Get him. Every now and then when Cole and I are hanging out, if he says something, that's just how I respond. It's just mid conversation. It's like, yes. So I'm kind of thinking about, I kind of really do it. It's like, what? Like, do it. Get him. Oh, it gets us every time. Totally lost my train of thought there. What were we doing? Hydra was not very effective. I think we are just going to. How many days do we have? 2 days. I cannot 6-star Caden in that time. I can maybe 6-star Caden in that time. I can't book him. We're gonna throw away a key. How many keys do we have? We have 3. I just want to get this quest done. Of the one of Aaron's Yoda impression with the funny. Yes. Those guys are funny. Super convenient. Very happy that I purchased all the training slots at the beginning. Yes, I totally agree. I am glad that I fully unlocked the Guardian Ring early on, the sparring pit. Yeah, it was one of the first things I did. I got all my gem mines going, got that fully unlocked. I did not unlock the extra levels of the Guardian Ring. And I'm sometimes kind of tempted to. I don't know. Feels kind of bad. It's a lot of gems. And it takes quite a long time to save up to get here. But at the same time, the longer that you play, the more worth that it is. I don't know. I have not decided on that one yet. Ascend a champion one time. There you go, Caden. You're going to go to 6-star at some point. This is your first step on that road. Walk the hero's path, Caden. Do it for the people. For the people, by the people. I should check my champs. Let's see what we got here real quick. Da, da, da. We are running real low on food. It is useful. No extra level needed. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one because it's no matter what anybody would argue, the higher the level, the more experience, the longer you play, the more that's value, right? You're gonna get more out of it. Whether it's worth the gems, that I don't know. It's better. You get more experience. Oh, but is that worth my sweet, sweet, precious gems? I don't know. I really like my gems. I used to waste my gems. Now number go up and satisfaction happens. I don't want to spend my gems. A precious resource. And 350 a pop feels a little painful. All right, let's just open a couple more here. But yeah, it's something I'm still kind of struggling with. How's my champ collection? Oh, 1 stars for days. Before anybody says it, yes, I know this is not efficient. I just don't want to use my breeze. Oh, oh, almost so close to satisfying. Almost so close. There's one left. Gems you have, spend them you must. Daniel, are you going Yoda on me now? Is that everybody's Star Wars theme now? Okay. I mean, I kind of dig it. I kind of appreciate it. Watch the video; it will change your mind. Plonk, are you referencing MTG's video? If so, I do plan on. Ooh, it's rare. Yeah. All right. That's what I was looking for. Oh, button. Think one run of normal will get these guys. It does create work because you have to swap the champs more often. Since time is a problem with this game, maybe it's better not to upgrade. Hmm. I did not consider that it would be more time consuming to have to check check on the sparring pit more often. Uh, uh, Now, actually, that does beg an interesting question, right? Because the sparring pit is only effective when you're using it. And oh shoot, let me get this going, and I will finish my thought. The sparring pit is only effective when you're using it. So if it comes around to them being at next level faster, but let's say it takes you an hour to get to that, considering the loss of efficiency of not gaining XP, how does that compare to if they had just been gaining experience for that entire hour? That if that makes sense, right? Like let's say it takes 2 hours on stage one. Like it doesn't, but you get 30% more on stage two, and let's say it's done in an hour. You would still it still would be more efficient to just have it going on the lower level. Uh, I'm not sure I'm explaining that concept well, but for those that understand me, make me feel heard. You're using 4-star chickens to get to level 40. They're every level so fast that you struggle to level enough champs to 50, gear them, mastery, etc. Eh, I'd say that's fair enough. It goes up by 1,000 experience an hour. It's not. I don't know what the base level gives, so I don't know if that's a big jump or not a big jump. Or it says, and it's a good rare. Yes, Gnarl Horn is a pretty good rare. I know he has some uses in places, but I already have multiple copies of him. Goes up by 1K experience. It's around 2,300 per hour, level 1. Base is 2K for 1-star, 2.5K for 6-star. So it varies based on the level. Interesting. James Morton. Welcome to the 21st century. You got censored for saying dumbass. You have been uncensored, my friend. Don't use worse words, though. Because then I'll censor you. James says, I spent money on shards. Could have spent it on upgrading the pit. Would have been better. I don't know. I'm curious to see MTG's video there. and see what the strat is and how it works exactly. Could be that the math works out that it's better not upgraded. Would not be the first time that the math has shown the optimal thing is not always the obvious thing. All right, we've got 13 more runs. Fortunately, I can't pass it to Cole here. We're going to let this run for a few minutes so I can let my bandit, who is staring at me most intensely, outside real quick. So I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. All right, how are we? Everybody behave? Everybody do good? Looks like everybody did well. I put one brew in every level, one champ, and guardian ring to level 10. This means every hour I create 5 rank 2 champions, and every day I create a ton of rank 2 champions. We need 300 rank 2 champs to get one rank 6. Yeah, that's hey, that's a way to do it. I can appreciate it. As far as a poll, you know what? There you go. We've got a poll. Look at that. I've got the power. We're democratic up in here. We let the people decide. Well, we're not letting the people decide for me. We're letting the people. Let me be clear. Hold on a minute. I'm not saying this poll decides whether or not I would upgrade my sparring pit. I'm saying we're going to let the people's voices be heard. Shooter had to step away for a second, and when I come back, I see Sun in his natural environment, champ training in the campaign. I know, man. I know. I need to get another 6-star. Choice A is yay. Choice B is nay. It's yay or nay. So far, the nays have it. I don't know, Shooter. Right now, the nays. The nays have it. MTG was of the opinion that there's no need to level it. I don't know. Pretty smart guy. I'm not pitting anybody against each other, though. I think there's probably just different ways to view it, right? That would kind of be my thinking. It does seem like an infinite return on investment, right? You upgrade it, you get more. That's the simple fact. The longer you play, the more efficient that is. But on the other hand, push button and number go down. Not satisfying. Not satisfying. Push upgrade button, gem number go down. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Very dissatisfying. When there's a champ training tournament, people with upgraded Guardian Ring have an advantage because they get more XP. Huh. All right. We'll tick that in the plus column. Tick that in the plus column. Exactly, and we don't plan on stopping anytime soon. Also a fair play. Ooh, but Ors with the comeback. I don't like the sparring pit because you lose champ training points with it. So are you saying we don't get points through the sparring pit? Because it feels like it does, dude. It does give you points. Howdy, even. Welcome to our little Discord channel here. We're in the stream. But you're free to listen. 350 gems will be 8.75 energy refreshes, which equals out to 142 runs in 12-3 Brutal. That would be 3.7 minute experience. As foreign kids get 1K an hour, which surpasses the gem usage on day 157. Just throw all my legendaries I can't afford to book in the pit. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You don't lose champ training points, you get additional points. You 100% get points. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Long run definitely will pay off. Unless it's champion training, then I use it to help. So if anything, you get more champ training points due to the incidental level ups during events. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it feels like the gem mine, right? You unlock that all the way early on. It's just return on investment infinitely, as long as you're playing. I, I'm still a little bit up in the air. Don't listen to the naysayers. All this inefficiency disgusts me. Wow. All right. Shooter's taking a hard stance. Hard stance. And I appreciate it. I can appreciate it. I can most certainly appreciate that. Passive gains help when the grind is hard. Now, see that's one thing that I'm potentially considering because it does feel lately like the champion training grind has been a little bit harder for me because I haven't tried to do other things. Unfortunately. All right, we're gonna end that poll. The nays have it, but it's a close race. 51 to 48%. Oh, he's on it. Oh, oh, I'm back. I'm back. It's free. I'm free. The people's voice. Team Sun. We're back. Hey. Thank you, Cole. Wherever you are. I got my voice back. I'm willing to bet. Gonna take a wild guess. Cole got these little earbuds. You might have seen him wearing the videos. They're nice. They look cool. They probably work great, but they're uh, Bluetooth or something like that. And I bet they powered off, and that changed his audio settings, and then therefore his desktop audio wasn't going through the stream anymore. Only thing I could think of. All right, but we're back. Look at that, huh? Just in time. A very interesting stream today. Yes, yes, I agree. It is. It has been an interesting stream. It has been a good day, an interesting day. Much better. Sun got his voice back. Everything's going. Amen. We're back. It's working. Got Freak Gamer. Just got in. Changed my name to match my Discord. There you go. I always appreciate that. It's it can sometimes be hard to keep track of people because people have different YouTube names and they have different Discord names and then they have different in-game names. It's a thing, and it's completely understandable. I'm probably one of the rare few people that have the same name everywhere across the board, um, because my name has never been taken anywhere else. Apparently, nobody in the gamer world has ever thought of Sundown Kill. I don't need to worry. Maybe now that I've said that, though. My time is limited. It'll happen now. Same always. My name's pretty easy to guess, even though it's different. Just yeah, pretty easy. Funnily enough, I hate my ID. Don't know what 16-year-old me was thinking. Yeah, you know, I think there's a lot of people, shooter, who understand that feeling. It's you know it's both a blessing and a curse. It's like I really like Sundown Kill because it's unique. All right, let's see if that works. Where was I? Look at that. See, I noticed that kind of thing pretty quick. I'm going to teach Cole a few lessons, a few streaming lessons. Um, yeah, I really like Sundown Kill. I don't like the kill part so much anymore. I'm like, I kind of like life a little more. I have a little bit more understanding of value than the younger self did. So it's like, it's a mixed bag. But I do like going by Sun. But I've also had that name since I was a teenager. Freaky ask, what y'all been up to in stream today? Man, Freaky, today has been a day, my friend. So, first, I lost power, so I couldn't be on the stream. When I got back, Cole's family dog ran away. So now he's not been part of the stream. So it has gone back and forth. It has been a Sun stream for the better part of the afternoon. But it's been a fantastic time, and thank you for joining us. Since mine's the same since EverQuest 20 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, and once you have that name, it's another identifier for yourself. It's your online name. It's your identity at the end of the day. So as with anything, you can have a little love, a little dislike, but it's part of you. That's the way it goes. Competitive Call of Duty. Oh, ooh, interesting. Never been competitive in Call of Duty, but as a teenager, I was a monster on the original Modern Warfare 2. That was my favorite Call of Duty game. Oh, love that game. I played way too many hours of that. John, welcome back. What have you missed? You have missed not maybe a lot, some things. You've missed conversation, but you have not missed out on conversation because you are now back and here and ready to rejoin said conversation. Daniel asks, has he got his dog back? Yes, the dog has been found. The dog was found. It did not want to be found. I think he said they chased it around for about 30 minutes once they found her. She did not want to be captured. Everything is a game, such as dog life. Damn, I'm old. It's all about Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Look, I've played GoldenEye. All right, GoldenEye was the jam. OG Modern Warfare 2 was dope. Yes, original Call of Duty 2 Modern Warfare, or Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That was my favorite Call of Duty. Um, I'm not a big fan of the newer ones. There's just something about how they play, how they're designed, and I know in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, there was a big problem where you could like potentially spawn camp fairly easily. But I really like that design of map where you have one team on one side, the other team on the other side, and you're running at each other. There's none of this. I'm gonna spawn depending on where the action is happening. So then, instead of ever being able to spawn camp, you just have mofo's that just randomly appear behind you and shoot you in the back. I despise how they changed the spawning system. I never know where to go. I never know what is going on. People just appear out of nowhere and kill me. I want a nice clean face forward and charge. All right, that's my kind of Call of Duty. That's what I like to see. Unfortunately, that is no longer the case. Maybe I was slightly addicted. Yeah, you know, we're gamers. We appreciate games. We play Raid. Talk about, you know. You know what you could play shooter if you wanted a hard game, play Raid free to play. Man, that's one way to look at it. Raid isn't is it hard? I think it's only as hard as you allow it to be. And how much you allow that to bother you? It's only hard if you are impatient. It's hard to resist the urge to spend. Ooh. Um, Tonk, I would agree. It's only hard if you're impatient. If you have patience, solutions will come, and I completely agree with that. Or it's hard to resist the urge to spend. That I personally disagree with. I have no urge to spend, and therefore it is not hard for me not to spend. It's very simple. I don't feel any of that. Um, I mean, I also just have a particular mindset. I don't see any value of spending, and so because I do not see value, I don't get that urge. But I can completely understand if you see value, then it could potentially be much harder. Shooter says, I think raid is just knowledge. And I would not disagree with that. Having knowledge. Where's my Wukong? Oh, there he is. And he's dead. And we're gone. Well, we tried. Uh, yeah, raid is just knowledge, and I think with free to play, the mindset is it's also just trying stuff out. Early game, I was leveling uncommon champions just for single skills to get past a single thing on a single boss. That kind of stuff. Freaky says I'm almost done with my last 3 referrals. More power to you. I respect the grind and the hustle. I don't have it in me. Muggle Find Me says it's hard for me to resist the urge to spend my time. There you go. That is fair. To be honest, only on Cena do I feel tempted to spend, since I can't get her otherwise. Yeah. But that's the fear of missing out, right? Do you really need Cena? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't need Cena. And that's not, for me to say don't spend, or that I'm judging in any way. I'm just saying, look at it from a different perspective. I don't really have a live arena team. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing? Let's have fun, and let's do Whisper. Whisper sounds like fun, and we'll do Geo. That's a helicath, and that's annoying. Wait till you get stuck, or the game gets stale, or you get burnt out. Doing new content or content for the first time is still good. Yeah, I could see that. I hope Cronum proves worthy. I likewise hope the same for you. Get a little more out of that. Don't know what these 2 champions do. So, eeny, meeny, mowing those. Daniel says, I can't spend money for Xena on the principle. Fair play. Oh, I should have A1. Leone says, Xena was my childhood idol, so it's hard, but I'm doing my best to keep myself a very low spender. And that's a steep price for Xena anyway, so no thanks. Yeah, and I think that's another thing for me, right? Like, when I say finding, like, I don't see value, part of that is the price. If they said, here's Cena for $5 to $10, I'd be like, okay. At least I don't feel like I'm getting completely shafted with that. But $40 for a single champion? That champion could be Jesus Christ himself, and I would have a tough time with $40. All right. I don't know if I'm cheap. Maybe I'm cheap. But on principle, I would have a hard time with that. It's that's my thing. All right, we've got some talk about Cronum. I don't know what Cronum does, but like I said, hopefully it proves useful to you. I look like I'm not going to win this live arena, so that's going to be unfortunate. Ian says, I got geotag. Yes, Ian. That's what I like to hear. Thank you for doing that. I genuinely appreciate it. For those that don't know, in the Discord, I'm the one that does all the stuff. If you ever have any feedback you'd like to give, things you'd like to see in the Discord community. I am thinking about doing a lot of more community oriented stuff there. So we're thinking about doing like potential game nights for people, like games that aren't just raid. Things we can do together as a community just to hang out and have fun. A little bit further down the line on that one. But what I was going to say is, I have added a little section, channels and roles. It's at the very top left. You can answer some simple questions, and you can get yourself some snazzy new roles. We've got roles for if you have your Arbiter, your Mithrala, your Ramontu, if you're that far down the road, milestones, and you can get your I got Geo tag, and that is there not because he is a free to play champion. That is there because Colred does not have Geo. I have Geo. He wants Geo. I want everybody who has Geo to make him know that he doesn't have Geo. All right, we're gonna give this one up. I'm just wasting my time here. I never got Chronom. I don't want to spend time on referrals. Yeah, I would have a really hard time doing that. I have a hard time just playing the one account. Leone says $10 for Sita. Oh yeah, I'd absolutely do that. See, I'm just saying. It it's not like $40 is a hard sell for me to spend on something. I'm happy to spend $40 on something if I feel like I'm getting some sort of value out of that $40. For a mobile game, no matter how much I enjoy it, for a single thing for $40, nah, never gonna happen. Daniel says that's what they tried to prey upon. Don't sweat it. Your memories are still precious without paying more than is fair to have her in raid. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the fear of missing out, right? Freak says it wouldn't hurt to add more than one voice channel for different topics in Discord. But I can see that you've already been busy with Discord stuff. Well, yeah, thank you for saying that. Yeah, again, any feedback, I really appreciate. I have actually added more voice channels, and we're doing some looking at potentially moving that stuff around, and as the Discord has grown, we've also added more channels and maybe trying to clean that up a little bit. But yeah, we do have a couple of different voice channels now, um, for that purpose. That's why there's one in the roster advice section for people that are specifically just wanting to focus on roster advice. They can go there. The more people that I see using the Discord and using those channels, the more channels I'm going to make. That's really what it is. If I start to see that we've got more people than we've got channels, then the Discord shall have more channels. And I would love to see it get to that point. I would love to look over and see 10 different voice channels of people hanging out and helping each other. That would be fantastic. That's really a goal, and that's part of why I'm working on the Discord and kind of just getting it to look nice, function cleanly, be presentable, to hopefully give a little bit of added value for people to be there. Yeah, if you appreciate it, let me know. If you have thoughts, let me know. If you have feedback, let me know. If you don't like anything, well, let me know. I just realized I picked random champions without paying any attention to what I was picking. This is oh boy, shoot. uh, I can't deal with. It's gonna have to be one or the other. He's got the Arbiter too. We're gonna get rid of the cell. He says you've done great with it so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am trying. I usually try to take one area a day and improve it. is already not looking good. Oh, this poor guy. I'm not paying attention. Oh, loud. Auto it. Who do you pick, Geo? You pick Artak. Interesting. You really want 2 damage dealers in live arena, so they cannot always ban. Yes, yes, I fully agree with that thought. I may have not been fully paying attention. uh, that's my own fault. All right, I think this live arena thing is not really going to work out for us too well. Maybe we can kill the Arbiter. That'd be nice. Maybe not. Oh, never mind. Arbiter's dead. Oh, his miscreated monster's dead. Hold on. Oh, hey, the tides have turned. Now the question is can we kill UDK? Who is a tanky boy? We're gonna put it on auto and let's see. Let's see if we could kill the UDK. Holy crap, Brogny. Calm down, buddy. It's alright. You didn't have to do it to him like that. Oof. Alright. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, so here's the question. What do we do after live arena? There was talk of account takeovers. I wouldn't be opposed to it. That's what the people wanted. We'll have to see. Is Faction Wars done for today? Faction Wars. I do not believe. We'll have to check. That's a good question. Maybe try for Doom Tower. Unfortunately, I am stuck. I am stuck on Doom Tower. I have gone as far as I can on hard, which is like stage 5. And on normal, I am stuck on Balmel 90. No matter what I do not have a solution. That boss is redonk. Can I one-shot this guy? Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. I don't know what that guy does, but all right, whatever. Shooter says, "Spin that wheel." Yeah, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, and if you're comfortable with me taking over your account, knowing full well that I am not the pro on this channel, then we could certainly do it. We could certainly give it a shot. It would be interesting to say the least, and I'll rely on y'all's assistance as well. Let's see. I can clear normal, but only 1 or 2 stages on hard. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't get past Bommel. Or ask, have you tried Burengiri with Wukong on it? Midi asks, did you try Burengiri? I have a 5-star Burengiri. Unfortunately, I do not have the gear to get him strong enough to do it. All of my defense HP gear, everything has gone to my clan boss team, and as such, he folds. He gets in there and he dies instantly. My Burger is a paperweight. He's not doing it, unfortunately. Victoria says, do wheel and show off Geo. I can show off Geo and then do wheel? Unless I'm showing off somebody else's Geo. It's a Geo wheel only. You could only enter for my account takeovers if you own Geo. If you don't, you're out of the run. No putting your hat in the name. Your name in the hat. Holy moly, God. It's I'm done. Yes, Geo wheel. There you go. Oh boy. Shooter says we got your back in case you're unsure. Let's hope for a better hive mind opinion than with the sparring pit topic. Yeah, I don't know, Shooter. I don't know how the hive might, it's got a mind of its own. Yeah, we'll do that. Yes, the Geo wheel. There we go. I like it. I like that idea. It says, I could have tried it when free gear removal was there and just do clan boss fight, switch the gear and bring Gary, clear it, and swap the gear back. That way it costs no silver. But it's too late now, I guess. That would have been a smart move. That would have been a very smart move. Oh boy. Now I'm sad I didn't think about that. But I can't live in regret. So yeah. Great call, Amity. If that situation ever happens again, I will do that. But yes, I did not think to do that, and so therefore, we are still stuck on stage 90. Freaky says, I got Geo. Well, Geo will get you in. That's all you need. That's all you need, Freaky. San says, oh, only Geo, then I'm out. I know it's late for you. Have a good night. You take care. Just look at accounts and showcase Geo teams. I mean, that just sounds like a good time to me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Nice little compilation. We'll send him the stream afterwards. Hey, free win. I'll take it. All right, just a couple more to go, and we'll do that. I think that sounds like fun. Unless you guys don't want to wait for live arena. I'm honestly not that bothered. Ember Burn. That's kind of a cool name. I dig it. Ricky says I could go for a gear cleanse. I have somewhat taught myself with Shooter's help how to do a gear cleanse. So I would be happy to take a look at that with you. Granted, you win, of course. Shooter likes nothing more than live arena. Live arena is a good time. This one might not be a good time, but other live arenas are good times. I didn't get the sarcasm in that. Well, look, chat. All right, you lose context in chat. Oh boy, I'm really enjoying live arena right now too. What do I even do here? I think I just get sad. I think I'm just gonna lie down and take it. I think that's what's gonna happen here. I must ban Harima. I I I I want the full glory of this team to wash over me. I think that's what I want. I'm just gonna take my punishment. I I queued up. I'm getting punished for my free win. I'm just gonna oh and yeah, stone skin. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a good time. I'm gonna enjoy it. There you go. Let me. I got my ottoman here. Let me kick the feet up. All right. This ember's burning slowly. I really thought this would be over by now. Come on. There you go. Oh, oh. I'm not even gonna get a single turn. Oh, thank God for the pillow. This is actually pretty comfortable. That's a weak Harima. I don't want to see a strong Harima. Tori says, awesome idea, lavish. Let's see what the awesome idea is. Lavish core. Find an account with 4 to 5 geos where you can gear them for each type of content they could face. Oh, that would be great. That would be fantastic. And then we rename that account Team Geo, and it's just a 5-man Geo team for every piece of content. Dragon, Geo. Clan boss, Geo. Hydra, 5 Geos. Fire Knight, he's never gonna get a turn. 5 Geos. As long as you break the shield, which you can't. But you get the idea. We'll run it up. We'll run him at 340 speed, so he can have enough turns. Why did I pick Brogni? I must have misclicked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Freaky says I could make that team. Yeah, that'd be great. Like the idea of a 5 Geo team. Cole would love that. Yeah, I would love it. Oh, nothing would make me happier. What is up with these champions and these teams? I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. All right. Let's see if we can get a couple more points. We're really close to 4 free energy pots from this, so that's the only reason I'm kind of wanting to do these arena tokens. Um, Okay. He's not that tanky, I guess. If they ever do a boosted summons for Geo, we could all get more Geos. I I I would gladly pull if they did a boosted summons for Geo, without a doubt. This is kind of a weird combination. This chick puts up a retaliate, but then veil on everybody else. But I can't hit her because he has a UDK. Like it doesn't. Why? You want to? He's just completely negating that entire effect. Hmm. Pulled 3 Geos recently for the summon. 3 Geos? That is wild. Hey, another turn. Why does my Progny A1 hit harder than my Whisper? He was on a 10x not so long ago. I believe that is true. You're right. You tend to get what you already have. It does feel like that, doesn't it? We gotta get the sill down. Oh, that's not gonna work. Stun? Nope, no stun. That is unfortunate. I had to pull 14 Sacreds to get Cryodan times 25. Why didn't this guy revive? I'm kind of confused. Unless he's going to try to do it now. He says, I like watching the arena battles. I'm really crappy at arena. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm not here to say I am in any way better at arena. I am still very much figuring out my live arena team still. Yeah, he did revive. Better than me? I appreciate that, but I also strongly doubt it. I am sure you are just on the exact same level as I am. Maybe just different champions doing different things. You still run everything on auto. Well, that's completely understandable. Uh, I run most things on auto, but I do not run arena on auto. Just because I do feel like my success chance goes up significantly when I do it myself. Because even if they just do one skill wrong, that that quickly escalates down the line to more and more and more problems. Can we get her down? No, we can't. Mm, that champion is annoying, huh? Holy moly. All right, Brogny doing it again. Uh, Apparently my Brogny does much more damage than I give him credit for. All right. Sean says, I want to make a new account to get Sun, and that's why it tagged me. And I'm assuming you actually meant to just to get Sun Wukong. But when I try using the code on a new account, it says for new accounts only. So the most likely reason that that is happening is if you are on a mobile device, phone, tablet, that kind of thing. Even if you remove RAID or create a new account, it's still a device that's already had RAID installed on it and an account created on it. So therefore, it does not recognize it as a new account. At least that's my understanding of it. So the best way to create a new account is to either a use another mobile device, because that's way better than resetting your entire device, unless there's an easy way now that I just haven't heard of. Um, or B, using something like a PC and BlueStacks. So if maybe you have like a family member that doesn't play Raid, borrow their phone, set up an account real quick, then log that account into your phone. Boom, that's it. That's all you need to do. As long as the account itself is created and recognized as new. If you have a PC, use BlueStacks. BlueStacks will allow you to emulate a phone, and then therefore you can create infinite accounts as many times as you want. Or C, don't do any of that and just live without Sun Wukong. That's the only other option. Such as life. Silence says delete RAID, clear cache in Google Play Services, reinstall RAID, GG. Okay, there you go. If that is a option for mobile devices, there you go. Wow, my Deacon beat this guy? This entire team is slow. Okay. I don't understand that last message. Silence, you need to connect your RAID account to anything before to log back in. That did not English for me. Is that a block damage? Who gives block damage? Why they give block damage? Ooh, that's unfortunate. I think now I see why his team is so slow. Oh boy, this is going to be problematic. Block damage comes from the dude on the right. I kind of. Oh, well, yeah, now that I'm looking at the champions, that would make sense. Deliana definitely doesn't have that. Yep, okay. Oh boy. He's just going to kill me with slow. That's great. All right, we're going to give up on that one. There is no chance of victory. Sean says, if you could give me that extra count, that'd be great. There you go. Free gamer helping out the community. We appreciate you. I'm sure you guys can link up in the Discord and help each other out. So it says 3 minutes left on arena refill. Almost forgot about it. Cutting it close, buddy. Cutting it real close. I appreciate that. Let us go tanky. Let us go annoying. Let us be free. Dang it. I really thought they were going to ban my Wukong. They banned my Brogni. I throw Wukong in there as ban bait. Because I'm never going to get to run him anyways. That was strange. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's kind of really problematic for him because now he's going to lose. I don't know why he did that. All right, cool. I'll take it. All right, let's do that again. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do the annoying tanky team. That does sound like fun. Does Wukong's aura work in live arena? I believe it does. It is arena. Okay, so that looks like the same L score guy. So I guess we'll get rid of him. I don't really like block damage buffs. Those are really annoying. Also, talking about Discord, for all those in the Discord, does the Sage roll, the blue one, is it me or is that color like blindingly annoying? Look at this. I can't see it or read it at all. Let me know. Is that just me or is that for everybody? Because otherwise I'm changing that thing. It's good. It's bothering me. Can I one-shot this guy? Maybe. No. The answer was no. The answer was unfortunate. Live Arena gets me so irritated. There's no reason a level 54 account in Bronze 4 should be getting slapped by level 90 accounts. Yes, I I agree. I have felt that struggle. Oh shoot! I thought I was going to get more out of that than I did. We're gonna put that up. Yeah, there was a long time where Live Arena, I was just coming across people so much higher than me. And that still does happen, but it's happening less. Um, it's kind of the same thing that happens with Gold Arena or any Silver, like just regular Classic Arena. Silver is apparently a complete nightmare. Oh, everybody resisted it. Holy moly! When you get into Gold, it's still kind of a nightmare. You get into Gold 5, easy, just coasting all the way through, no problem. Friendly defenses. People aren't trying to be douches to each other. Ugh. And the same thing has happened to me in Live Arena. Early on, I was getting teams that I never could get even close. 10 in a row. But I would pick up a couple wins here and there, and that brought my rank up a little bit. And now that I'm in higher ranks, I actually get easier teams than before. So that's hopefully that gives you a little bit. I don't want to. It's not the word motivation that I'm looking for, but assurance that as long as you go in there and try it, get a couple levels up. Hello, Cole.
Hello.
Get a couple levels up, and then hopefully it'll get a little bit easier for you.
What's going on with your
Wondering
visuals?
What is wrong with my visuals?
It's very blurry and it keeps kind of blurring in and out.
Oh, my camera? Oh, it's been being funky. Next, I was wondering why you picked Deacon over Wukong for leader. If Wukong has a better aura, or if he just didn't care since it was moot in that particular fight, or I goofed. I think what happened there is my Wukong always gets banned, so I always pick Deacon. And so I probably just not paying attention, reading the chat, pick Deacon over Wukong. That's 99% chance what happened. Saturation is pretty intense on that blue. Yeah, see? I didn't know if it was just my monitors, but yeah, I'm gonna... Sweet saturation. We're gonna...
That's better.
Okay, let me know if that's a little better.
No, I don't think anything you did. Well, I wasn't looking at that. I was just looking at the blur, but the blur's gone.
Oh.
I just got out of the stream and went back into the stream, and it seemed to fix it.
John Hodgkin says, who is this guy who joined you? Hammerhawk. Hey, a new guy just joined the stream. Introductions are in order. I assume he's the noob from the title. We back. We're here. Oh man, the timing. I was just about to start doing account takeovers, man.
You've been streaming for like 4 hours, dude.
And I'm not kidding. There, we were about to start doing noob account takeovers. The blue looks better. Okay, I'll probably play around with that a little bit more, but yeah, as long as I think it's that saturation. Saturation is.
Ooh. So the dog is found.
Yes.
She I live next to some wetlands, and it's raining today, so it's a swamp. And so she went into the swamp, and she enjoyed the swamp. She loves the swamp. And she ran around the swamp for like an hour. And then we tried to corral her over there. Like there's a street adjacent to the swamp. Mm-hmm. And we try to corral her over there. We got about 4 people kind of trying to get her into somebody's backyard. And eventually she squeaked out and she went across the swamp again. And then she went all the way to the other side, in the other direction. And she started going up towards the main street, which was pretty scary because the main street's like very heavily trafficked. Mm-hmm. And we couldn't stop her. She bolted across the street, almost got hit, didn't get hit. So then I had to chase her across the street. There's a church on the other side of the street. And so there's a lot of like property around the church, a lot of woods, more kind of swamp, not as swampy as behind my house. So chased her over there, and then ran back and forth and back and forth. It looked like she was going to cross the street again, which was scary, but we were able to kind of corral her. And then this gentleman, this very nice guy who lives down that way, came out and was helping us. So it was me and my father and this gentleman. We were kind of trying to triangulate and just keep her in an area. And she just ran around for like an hour. I mean, she's not a big dog. She's only 25 pounds, but she was leaping over like 4-foot stone walls, no problem. And just ran and ran and ran. And then finally we were able to get her to go into this guy's backyard. It took a while, but it probably took us an hour to get her into this guy's backyard. Then we got her into the backyard. And then it took us a half an hour to get her once she was in the backyard. Like she was completely fenced in. So then my stress level started coming down because then I knew she wasn't going to get out again. Although, like if she really wanted to, she probably could have leapt the fence because the fence was only about 4 feet high. But for whatever reason, because it's not like a stone wall, it's an actual fence, she thinks of it as a bigger barrier. Yeah. And then, and so then finally I was able to get her. And she was super scared. She was super scared. I have no idea why. But I got her and she was yelping. And then we got her into the car and got her home. And so then I took her into the shower and I washed her, and that took forever. This was the dirtiest dog I've ever seen in my life. I mean, she'd been running through a swamp for an hour. She had burrs all in her coat. She had mud up to her chin. It was just like, it was a little bit of brown, like light brown fur up top, and then just mud beneath it with like sticks and crap stuck in it. So I get her all clean. I'm like just cleaning up the bathroom, getting ready to actually take a shower myself. I hear her shout from the other room, diarrhea all over the, like all over the living room. I'm like, oh, like I would have taken her out in like, 5-10 more minutes. It's just like, she'd just been out for 4 hours or 3 hours. So I'd seen her pee a whole bunch of times. I just figured she pooped, but like she's been drinking swamp water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been, at your place and that back property. It's like, I'm like, oh man, if she went out there and just started running into the woods, that's a big problem. And I lost sight of her. So like I did a whole loop. I did about a 1.25 mile loop to try to see if I could get her. And then we found her in the back, and she had come back to the backyard. And I was playing ball with her, and I was getting real, she was coming up to me and giving me the ball, but she was like dropping, and she was actually not giving it to me. She was dropping it from like a foot away, so I was trying to get her to give me the ball so I could grab her. And I just moved too quick. Like I should have gone real slow, and I just moved a little too, she's really jumpy anyway, but she saw me like kind of do a quick movement, and she just bolted. And then it was like another 1.5 hours. It was like, and then my father almost got her one time. She actually came up to him, and then he tried to grab her, but he slipped because it was raining, and she took off again. It was just like, it was crazy. So now she thinks she's in trouble. She's just looking at everybody like she's in massive trouble. We're just relieved to have her home, but she's just like everything. She's like, did I do something bad? I'm like, you did something bad, but poor pupper.
Yeah. So now she's we've got a whole load of laundry going right now to clean off all the towels that we used on her. And I'll probably have to take her to the vet in the morning to get antibiotics because she drank a bunch of swamp water. So my hope is that she doesn't get sick tonight. But we're going to keep an eye on her. There is a 24-hour place in the next town if we have to take her. She seems okay. She just seems tired. But yeah, that was an ordeal.
Yeah, it sounds it. We know it was because you've been gone for a hot minute.
Yeah.
But the sun stream has been enjoyable. Been having fun.
Good. Let me. I'll show you.
Sean, I'm glad you guys got that figured out. That's awesome.
Here she
Ray
is.
does have a great community.
Aw.
Got a lot of awesome folks.
Let's see if we could get her face on. Oh, hey, Bozo.
She's like, did I do bad?
She still smells
I'm
like a mix of
sorry.
swamp and poop. I'm like, oh, so happy you're home. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. She doesn't like to shower
Cole
either.
looks exhausted.
I'm shot.
Yeah. It's been a day. Today's been a strange day.
Yeah.
Steve Urkel of puppers. I think they just called Zoe the Steve Urkel of pups. So I don't know if you saw, but when you popped in, we had MTG in the chat for a little while.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's nice. What? Did he stick around for a little bit?
Yeah. He was helping me with my my Hydra team
Sweet.
for a little bit. And just chatting, talking with the folks.
Yeah,
We're excited to see him.
He's a nice guy. He's made a bunch of comments in the videos. That's cool. I'm sorry I missed him.
Yeah, I wanted to say something, but I could tell you were like, I gotta go. There's stuff going on. Should the noob host his own weekly stream called Noob versus the World? I mean, that would be something. One more. Who's gonna be the lucky winner? Not this guy. This guy.
We got 15 upvotes.
Is it just 15 yes votes? Because that'd be kind of funny.
I tell you what, one of the nice things, maybe the only nice thing about this whole ordeal was how many people just came out of their houses to try to help me catch this dog.
Yeah.
There were 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were at least 11 different people.
Oh, wow.
At least 11 different people at some point try to help me with this dog. 2 guys helped me for like a good half an hour, and then we couldn't get her. And the last guy helped me for it was like a good 45 minutes, And all of the people that helped, every single one of them that I saw had dogs. Some of them had dogs with them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But it's like all the dog people, they just see a dog on the run and they're like,
oh, snap.
Yeah, got to help that pup. Like, I know it wasn't, to some extent they have sympathy for me, but much more just concerned about the puppy getting home safe.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, dog people know, They see a dog in trouble, they're going to help.
Yeah. Victoria Smith says, my stepmom's dog was an escape artist and her whole neighborhood knew her. Yeah. Yeah, so this one is... so Zoe is my in-laws' dog, and they went away for the weekend, and so they dropped her here. Now, she runs on them. She does. She has gotten out on them and taken off. And this is maybe the third time she's done it here, but she hasn't done it in like a year. And it was the kind of thing where it was like, she's really good with me because I've trained her to wait even with the door open. But apparently I'm the only one she does that with. And so my father was taking out our dog and just thought that he could just open the door and walk out with our dog. And Zoe shot through the gap.
Just bolted.
And just bolted. And we had literally just started the stream, right? I mean, we were maybe 20 or 30 minutes into the stream. And then all of a sudden I hear my mom yelling in the background. It's like, I'm like, is Zoe free? Did you get out? And you get, it's like, oh boy. Because the thing about her is she has this sense about if she's off the leash, like if she's on the leash, even if she gets free, she'll listen some of the time. Like she'll still sort of think that you can stop her. But if she knows the leash isn't on, now it's a game. And she loves, and if you chase her, I mean, she loves being chased. So if you sit there and like, she'll just run and you'll lose sight of her. She'll just keep running. She doesn't look back to see if you're chasing her. So if you don't follow her,
oh, geez, yeah.
If you don't follow her, you just lose her.
That's not good.
And if you do follow her, you know, eventually she stops, she'll look around, she'll see you, and she's like, oh my God, you're still here. And she'll take off again. There's no tactic you can use, you know, like your best scenario is getting like 6 people and kind of forcing her back into an area where one of you can get a hand on her. But it's just so tough. And it's funny because when she was a puppy, she was kind of chubby. And so she would just wear out faster. And eventually she'd just lay down and you could walk up to her and just get her, you know. But they've like got her on a diet and they exercise her every day now. And they're like, you know, they're really good about it. Like my in-laws, you know,
they've created a monster.
Yeah, they've literally created a monster now. She can run for hours. Trank gun. You're like the third person who said that. Trank gun.
Little blow dart.
Yep. Luckily, my 2 dogs do not try to escape. Have a female and male Tibetan Mastiff. Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde would try to escape. So I don't know if they're well named, if they're not escape artists, but that's sweet. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, Piper doesn't try to escape. She doesn't even like. She'll go into the neighbor's yard in the back, and you know, I'll give her a whistle or give her a call, and she'll come running back. Sometimes she doesn't want to if like the kids are out, but she knows not to go into the street. She won't take off. Like I could drop her leash and just walk with her and she'd probably walk with me just fine. You know, but every dog's got its own personality. And these 2 girls are, you know, they look a lot alike. They look like kind of like caramel and chocolate when they're next to each other. But Zoe is super skittish and she loves to bolt. So Hammerhawk, see ya. Thanks for hanging out with Sun all day. Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks for joining me.
Keeping Sun company. The man is truly a jack of all trades. He does it all, ladies and gentlemen. He edits the videos. Now he makes the videos. He stars in the videos. Makes the thumbnails for the videos. Yeah.
It's been a good time, though. It's been fun. I've really been enjoying it.
Good. Well, we've got 44 viewers and 20 of them want you to start your own stream called Noob versus the World.
Yeah. Did nobody vote no? Not a one?
Not one.
Not one. I think that's the most consensus we've had all day. Well, I did a poll earlier on the sparring pit. So we had some back and forth on all kinds of stuff.
I don't know where my phone is.
Funny.
I know it's in the house. I just don't know where.
Energy. I got to figure out what to do with it. More 12-3. Let's go.
I should
Cole
probably.
asking us whether Sun should stream, but didn't give him a day off yet. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Silence? Freaky says he would join the noob streams, and I
There we go.
appreciate that. Thank you.
We may have to do
Tor
that.
says that does seem bad. That does seem bad, doesn't it?
The Raid Shadow Legends version of Tom Cruise, just with a thicker beard, longer hair.
I mean, I appreciate that comparison. It's very kind. I do also enjoy jumping on couches. No, nobody. Maybe that's what I'll do now in the evenings. I'll become a streamer.
There you go.
We call it a more luxuriant beard and long hair. Until I cut it all off. One day. Just not this day, but it is one day.
A little less Tom Cruise, a little more Booze Cruise.
Savage, but I like it. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. That's a good one. Silence says, I don't get it. Tom Cruise was on an interview show once. And was it Katie Holmes or something like that? He's like,
yeah.
I love Katie. And he got on the couch and he started
It's on
jumping up
Oprah.
and down talking to her. Oh, it's on Oprah. Yeah. I love Katie. See, I never, I just know of it. And that's the reference. I just know apparently people thought he was kind of crazy.
Somebody voted
And
no.
Tom Cruise is kind of crazy.
I think somebody was just being contrarian. They didn't like seeing that 100%.
Hey, my kind of guy.
It wasn't me.
Or gal.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh. It wasn't, you say?
Have you seen the edit where it looks like Tom Cruise is electrocuting Oprah like Emperor Palpatine from that same incident? No. He is a Scientologist.
I would like to see that.
Uh-oh. I think we've got 2 no votes.
2 no votes. The nays have it.
It must be it must have been the Tom Cruise reference.
Yeah.
There's some Tom Cruise hate out there.
You know.
I'm so exhausted. I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm like I should play the game, but I don't even remember what I should be playing. There's a fusion going on, right? I still need to get Torment. Is that a thing? I need my phone. Where's my phone?
Yeah, probably.
I need to go get my phone.
Just everything. Everything is gone. It's confusing.
Oh, I'll be back in just a sec.
Shooter says that must have been a misclick. There were 2 misclicks. 2 misclicks. Did they make a non-misclick? You know, like 3 rights make a left.
And 4 rights make a right.
Yeah, I have been fudging up these sayings all day, man. I don't know what it is. 3 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do. That's where I was going. Max says they cancel themselves out. Yeah, if it was just 1 no, that would be a misclick. 2 no's means they cancel each other out. 3 no's just means 1 canceled and 1 misclick. We're back to where we started.
Four rights make a straight. That's true. It's 5 rights that make a right. 5 rights make a right.
Oh shoot! I just did another run when I didn't need to.
So in case Cole is too exhausted, you don't have an excuse for not doing. You don't have an excuse for not doing takeovers.
Oh, for not doing takeovers. Yeah, I mean, you know, hey, Cole, if you wanna lay back and just play, I'll do a takeover. That'd be fun.
You want to do a takeover? Should we have a noob takeover?
Yeah, they've been asking me the whole day.
All right.
That's what we were gonna do until you got back.
Man,
If the people want it, I will do it.
While the cat's away, huh?
Yeah. Taken over. All right. Shooter just want to show off his pay to win account. Got him. Sun for sure is more competent than many players in Raid. I appreciate that kindness. How's your Discord going, Cole?
Oh. Right.
I truly am the littlest of sons now.
My brain's not on it right now. All right, but I got my phone, so that's good.
There you go. Wait, that's not the right command. There it is. Hey, for the people. Sun will be resetting the wheel soon. If you're interested in takeover, get those reactions ready. That means now's the time. Did I just do another run that I didn't need to? I'm starting to understand why sometimes you have a hard time playing and doing this at the same time.
Yeah. Starting to make a little sense.
Now, I will say I'm still significantly more successful at doing both.
You think so?
but I'm starting to see it more. That's for sure. It's more the I just go on complete autopilot playing. Oh yes, and the requirement is live. You must own Geo to enter into my takeover. Apologies. These are the rules. If I don't see a Geo, I'm feeding every last one of your Legos to a common. Enter at your own risk.
Sun's doing takeovers. All right.
Be prepared. Be ready.
I just have to say that this is not an officially sanctioned Cole Red Plays takeover. We are not responsible for anything that happens to your account. You take over at your own risk. That's all I can say.
Amen.
This is a rogue operation.
Yeah. Welcome to Sun's TED Talk, where we do takeovers. Non-sanctioned. All right, we've got a few brave and daring individuals. Got a couple in there.
This Geo thing is really becoming a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm making it a thing, man. I'm doing everything I can. Everything I can to make it a thing.
I was the one who was like, we should make Geo an emoji. You were like, oh yeah, we should definitely do that. And then you hammer me with it. Like, all right.
Have you seen? Have you noticed the new Geo role in Discord?
No, I can't look at Discord, remember?
So there's a question where in the self-assigned roles you can assign your free-to-play champions if you have them. It'll give you a role, right? So Mithrala, Arbiter, those guys. And there's
Yeah.
also one that's just for Geo, and it says he's not free to play, but Cole doesn't own him. And if you click that, you get the I own Geo tag. Oh, it makes me so happy. It's so much joy.
It's funny that I had a collab with Jay Giggs this week because both of you guys, you crack yourselves up all day long.
Dude, I love it. I'm so happy.
Jay Giggs actually has a shirt. I think it's his merch. He's like, I'm very funny to me or something like that. He's I mean, I think he's hilarious. But one of the things that I think hilarious is you can tell when he's laughing at himself. Like in our collab on our channel, I asked him a question. We were doing what the hell is wrong with people?
Yeah. That was funny. Okay.
And he like said something and he like turned away from the camera because he was laughing. He was like, he was like, he just looked over there for a second. It's like, yeah, I'm not laughing, but he's totally cracking himself up. He was cracking me up. Sir, right, you're on the subway.
That wants to enter. This is your last chance. But yeah, no, we were talking about that that earlier as well.
Yeah.
Wow, that was funny. That cracked me up. You driving in the passing lane?
It's 1 in the afternoon. It's 1 in the afternoon. It's not Valum time. Oh my God. I got some responses on the traffic thing. That is something that I don't understand. I don't understand how people camp out in the left lane, in the passing lane, with like just a crowd of cars behind them, clearly wanting to go around them. And they're just so chill they don't even notice, or they're so troll they actually get off on it. It's one or the other. You know,
it's one or the other, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. Let's see who wins. My first ever takeover. I've got like 4 people who are willing to trust me with their account, and I appreciate that trust. Oh, somebody else added in. They added in late. They added in too late. All right, we've got the winner, Horseman.
Fatal Virus here says, can't wait to have 6 Geos. I'm in Cole's clan, so I can use a Hydra key with only Geos and use the second one just to be on first place. So Cole needs to look at 6 Geo team.
Oh, that is awesome. I would love that.
I wonder how 6 Geos would do again, or 5 Geos would do against Clan Boss. That'd be interesting. I'm assuming each Geo has its own identity, like when it comes to the HP burn.
You are the victor.
Who won?
Ors in the chat.
Ors did. All right.
Not Bandit. And I know he's not an early game account, so I don't know what he wants me to do for him, but let's do it. Let's go.
I'm going to watch this gleefully. I'm excited about this takeover.
All right. I sent you a DM. Just send me your account info, and we'll take a look.
Yeah, send him that account info. Do it. Do it.
Do it. We also covered that. Do it. Should I do it? Do it.
But this guy's the noob. Screw it.
Screw it.
Do it.
How'd the account takeover go? Do it.
All right. Just to get it out of the system, so we can do it right now. If you are a member of the channel, please go ahead and spam the geo. Spam the geo hard as you can. Just spam that geo emoji. I want to see it. I want to see all those no's. I want to see the glowing eyes. I want to see those geos. Did you just show that person's login information? There we go.
No,
Kieran Brown. Kieran Brown. Anybody else got some geos? Give me some of those.
For a second. How could I have shown their login info?
I don't know.
Okay.
We only got one person who's spamming geos at me. All right, well, with 29 votes in, 93% of the people think you should do a weekly stream called Noob versus the World.
Ooh, buttons. Select the boost. Look at this. This is a... There's not that many red dots.
Hey, Grim Gaming. Hey, why is that not going off? It should be going off. I have the text-to-speech on.
Or do you?
No, I do. I'm looking at it. There it goes. It's just delayed. Grim Gaming became a member. Hello and welcome to the Barbarians, my friend. Thank you for joining. That's fantastic.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Freaky, the emotes are for members. That's the only way to, well, that's the only way we can add emotes. It's the only way you can access them. So if you are a member, then you can do the geospam.
Just like Grim, right there.
Says,
who literally, I think Grim literally signed up just to get access to the geo emote.
Yeah, I think so too. He's like, I gotta do the geo. All right, so let's take a look. So we're 270 plus days in. I figured that as much.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself here.
I'm seeing a lot of shinies. Oh man, Ors, you've got an awesome account going here. That is a lot of great champions. Now, this being my first account takeover, he wants me to pull the Immortal Soulstone. He trusts my luck. I appreciate that. I make no guarantees. But we can definitely do that. Yeah, this is a late game account. Ors doesn't need my help. Nor is there really much of it that I could offer. But we can kind of take a look around, you know, see what an end game account looks like. I mean, he has got some awesome champions. I imagine they are built to the brim. Let's see, you've probably got some clan boss keys in, I imagine. Ultra Nightmare is long down. Ooh, Ors hasn't used his keys yet. Or he has. Where are they? Oh, wait. It's because your name is different here, isn't it? What is it?
I feel like I'm becoming irrelevant.
Yeah, that happens with age. Again, let's see. That was such a sick bird. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Hey, 50 million damage on one key. That's a 2 key right there. That's not bad at all. That's nice. You've got the Nightmare down, double Man-Eater with the Seeker. Yeah, that's an awesome team. I would not mind having that built. Hydra. No Hydra keys yet. Arena Gold 5's got to be. Yep. Who's the Arena team? That's not too shabby looking. I was about to say, watch it lose. I guess a single Xena. That would be mightily unfortunate. There we go. Very cool. And I'm gonna venture a guess. All of these, yep, you're on hard mode. Got everything built. Probably have a couple teams set up. Yeah. This is more of a showcase, of a show off than it is a takeover of any kind. Let's see what you said here. You can show how my clan boss team is built. We can have a laugh at it. We could put together a hard ice golem team if you want to. I unfortunately am not familiar enough with hard ice golem. I think the best thing I could do at a takeover is somebody who's fairly new, like a couple months in. I probably could offer them quite a few pointers. But this you are far and beyond my pace. But it's cool. It's very cool to see. Wonder, are you? Oh, you're not maxed out on Sand Devil, Phantom. Hmm. So it does take quite a while to get there. Got your factions all done. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, you want to pull the Soul Stone. Now, are you sure? I'm gonna give you one more out. He said, "Do it. Do it for the stream. We'll do it live." All right, let's see what we get. Hope for something good. We've got a Blood Gorge, 3-star soul. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oof, I see an oof. Tori says, "Damn, I could use that one." Well, it was good for somebody at least. It looks like Ors can't use it. How are you doing on your? Actually, this probably isn't the best place to check. You're going for the fusion, I imagine. Yeah, you got a couple going. Hold the small soul stones too. All right, let's do it. This is a takeover takeover soul pull. We're gonna start with shards next time. Blood mask. Let's see if we can get something a little better. Nope. Last one's the charm. Oh, unfortunate. You can get 2 more immortals. Sure, man. Oh, 2 more immortals? Oh. This is in your hands. That's up to you. Ors is enjoying pulling stuff on stream. Do it, he says. All right, we'll do it. This is for the people. Soul Drinker. Is that a 6-star? Oh, well, if you've got a Soul Drinker and he's a good champ. Cole, are you do you know that you're on camera?
Yeah.
Okay. And a Magus. Unfortunate. Soul Drinker is big for Sintranos. There you go. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we pulled him then. I would have felt bad if that wasn't the case. Got some green shards. Looking good. Yeah, I do kind of want to see how your Clan Boss team is built. Was who was it? Was two man eaters, Paintkeeper. Let's see that way. Seeker and Farrakhan. Okay. It's not too shabby. It doesn't look terrible to me. I mean, it's unkillable, right? So guess you're thinking you can get much more damage out of them. Is that what you're going for there? Where's the Farrakhan? Thought I saw him. How do you how do you, is that guy's name not Farrakhan the Fat? What's his name? You see in your vault? Ah. Uh-huh. Crit damage. And Seeker. Where's Seeker? That would drive me nuts having those champions in the vault. He has two man eaters. I'm so jealous. I know, Victoria. I am as well. I am very jealous also. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't see anything majorly wrong here, Ors. I know you're late game, so this probably doesn't feel great to you, but I think everything is looking good. Everything is looking awesome. Did you unlock all of these? You what? I didn't see anything. What's your 3v3 look like? Oh, yeah, Siffy. Man, these are some awesome champs. All right. I mean, it's an awesome account. Don't say anything, Shooter. Shooter. Ors was one of the nay votes. He said, "Nah, I'm not touching the sparring pit." I was genuinely confused at first when I saw it. I saw that there was no option to upgrade. I was like, "Oh, he must have all of them unlocked already." And then I looked up and realized that that also was not the case. But hey, everybody plays in their own way. You don't have to have it unlocked. What's up, Dark? How's it going? Yeah, Ors. I mean, I don't really know if there's anything I can do account takeover wise. It's a nice little showcase of your account here, which is awesome. But there's not much that I could offer in the way of advice for your account, my friend. You're well beyond my level. Would love Lady Annabelle for Bromlin. So unfortunate to be stuck there. Oh, I am kind of curious. How is your Sintranos looking? Yeah. Yep. You've made a lot of progress, man. Nothing on normal, I imagine. Yeah. Haven't even needed to touch it. No problem. Going right through it. You've got 2 out of 3 keys. You'll be there before you know it. How's a Doom Tower? Done and dusted, as they say. I'm curious what you're. I just want to see what a dragon run looks like. Okay, we're gonna speed it up though. Now I wonder if that first round was intentional. Because then that happens. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Seer needs one more buff. Oh, is that what happened? It got 3%ed on the first round? Okay. I'm like, maybe it's like resetting, like one survives so that it it like resets for the second wave or something. I don't know. I was hoping that was the case. Because otherwise it would just be kind of a sad showing. Hello, Bandit. Are you? I know it's dinner time. I know it's dinner time. You're a dinner dog. What if we have you for dinner, huh? All right. There you go. Yeah, awesome account, Wars. I appreciate you you let me take a look. Like I said, not really much I can do for you here. So I will pass the account back to you. But thanks for letting me take a look. It's very cool. All right. Your account is free. It is yours once more. Now I'd say we can do another one, but it would have to be somebody who I can actually hopefully potentially help somewhere. If you're a year in, there's probably not much I could do for you to help you.
You want to take over my Noob versus Pro account?
Take over your Noob versus Pro account?
Yeah. I need to get past Bommel.
Well, you and I both.
I'm languishing in gold 2. Can you get me to gold 3?
That we can do. Just upgrade your Wukong. Boom. We'll get you there real fast, real quick like.
I feel like that's cheating because I said that in this stream. I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I needed a 6-star my Wukong to get my arena going. You're still on a black screen there.
Yeah, I know. It's taking its sweet, sweet time. Let's get some newer accounts for a takeover, says Shooter. If there is anybody with a newer account that would like that, I will do so. But if not, hey, we got one in. We did one. We've done it. We're cool like coal now. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly true.
It is exactly true.
It is exactly
Accurate,
true.
Precise.
I mean, look at us. Oh, actually, we should do it this way. Look at us. It's like we're twins now.
Victoria says, I'm not yet a year in, but still very confused. I mean, I'd be happy to take a look if you want me to. What were you going to say?
We're both a Tom Cruise-esque now. We're both Tom Cruise-esque now. That's what we are.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dude, we did all our own stunts in this stream.
That's true. We did.
Yeah. We entertain the people. We're very handsome individuals.
Oh, shucks.
You're more like the Tom Cruise from Risky Business. Right? I'm more like the Tom Cruise from Mission Impossible.
Am I showing something by saying I gotta look up Risky Business? Oh, okay, this one. I gotcha. It's a classic scene right there. Says he
a
needs
lot of people are.
Cleanse.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking for gear cleanses now.
Yeah.
I'd be interested in seeing you do a gear cleanse. I'd watch that stream.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite streams all time. I'm just gonna put my feet up and relax. I could just mute myself most of the time. I'm just watching. I'm a spectator here, man.
Yeah. How about this? I'll reset the thing, and we're gonna adjust it a little bit for those that actually have a little bit more early game accounts. And gear cleanse, you know, that kind of thing. That's all fine. As long as it's a little bit more early game and I could actually help. Yeah, throw your name in the hat. I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we can try it. We'll do another one. Apparently, Shooter says he'll vouch for me. I can do gear cleanses.
I don't know if I trust anything Shooter says.
Hey, I didn't say that.
We argue constantly about everything in streams. I say something and Shooter's
true.
like, or you could do this completely different thing that's the exact opposite of what Cole said. And I'm like, yeah, or you could do what I said and it would work. And he's like, yeah, maybe.
You know, you gotta have a voice that gives the other side.
At least once a stream, he's like, I'm always amazed at how different your account is. It's like, eh.
All right, I'm gonna go feed Bandit. I'll be back in a moment.
All right. It's a constructive debate. That's true. Sorry, Shooter. I didn't mean to be mean. I was just razzing you. Just razzing you. I agree. It's good to be able to look at problems from more than one perspective, especially when it comes to raid, because nobody's got the same account. All right, I'm still grinding away here. Oh. I still got to get into Bommel today if I can before the server resets in an hour and a half. And I've got my main account here. Got to play that too. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't get into Sintranos yet. I haven't played Sintranos at all today. Tag team arena single affinity. That should not be a problem. We just have very different approaches. That's one of the reasons I like the stream. Yeah, Shooter. I was just messing with you. I was just messing with you, man. No, I appreciate it. I like that, you know, you're an experienced player, you're an end game player, and you enjoy the stream and you come on and you offer your advice, which is awesome. That's what we want in the community. That's exactly what we want in the Discord community. You know. And I'm of the mind, like, this is kind of important. This is a way I approach the game and my community that's like, I think it's a little bit different, which is, I don't care if people use my solution or not. And I don't contradict other people's solutions unless I see specifically a reason for, like, a mistake. You know what I mean? Like they've said something that I know to be untrue, as opposed to, like, there's a solution that I wouldn't suggest, because I always learn from players. I'm learning all the time, constantly. Players are like, oh, you can do this as a solution. I'm like, I never thought of that. You know, there are 800 champions. There are several hundreds of skills and synergies and interactions with the bosses, and nobody has the same roster. So, you know, we hang out in our Discord community, and a lot of people will like stream together, and they'll be working on a solution, and the solution that'll be offered, or like 2 or 3 or 4 of the solutions that'll be offered, none of them will be my solutions. Like, I wouldn't do any of those things. And I don't sit there saying, hey, don't do that. Just like, all right, I'm assuming that if somebody who has played the game for 3 years is offering you a solution, that it could work. And so I'm just going to sit back and watch, you know, because maybe I'll learn something. So I like having, you know, players who disagree with me. I like having viewers who disagree with me, because it makes the conversation more interesting, and more likely that somebody somewhere in the conversation is going to learn something new. So,
indeed.
Dark says, hey guys, when you think you're done with this series, maybe you guys should do a NOOB versus Pro, the community edition. It could be fun for you and your followers. The community edition, what would that entail, Dark? Shooter says, and by the way, I'm excited to see some sick Corvus content. I've never seen him in action. Yeah, I'm actually, I really wish I was in the content creator program right now, because I want to build him and rebuild him and rebuild him and rebuild him. I wanted to get him built before the gear thing stopped, but it just wasn't going to happen. So I'm working on a clan boss speed tune for Corvus that I think will be really cool. But I'm having difficulty with it. Plus, I've got to play the NOOB versus Pro stuff. So, but yeah, I'm excited for it.
It'll be pretty cool though.
All right, let me jump out of here, son. It's he's back. Let me get him back. All right, there we go. It's all you, buddy.
Hey, we've got more people on this one than we did them before.
You're all clear, kid.
All right. Last second chance. Anybody else wants to get in? Final opportunity. This is your moment. Take your. Why are you looking at me like that, Bandit? Take your shot.
If you only had one chance.
One opportunity. One plate of spaghetti. All right, let's do this. How's it feel to be on the other side with me spinning the wheel?
Yeah, well, I can't see it. Like I can't change the screen, you know?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Otherwise I would be doing it. I would be doing I would love to do the wheel, but I can't. I literally can't because that would break the stream.
All right, we've got our winner, Grim Wolf. Grim, if you are there, you have won.
Grimwolf, all right. Congrats.
I know I've seen Grim Wolf around in the Discord asking questions. So this will be neat. This will be cool.
I just want to say that if you win a takeover today, you have a 90-day lockout now, you know?
No.
I mean, if you were hoping for a takeover on Tuesdays, you're all done. You got your son the extraordinaire taking over your account. Why would you even need another takeover? You know, you got your takeover. You're all set.
Hit him with the truth. I take it back. 180-day lockout. Full year. You're gonna be Dark says you and Sun would be the pros and everyone else would be the noob, like a race to see between you and the followers.
That'd be interesting. We'd get our butts kicked. It wouldn't even be close.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no worries, Grim. Just whenever you're there, sent you a DM.
Show us your geo. Sunday
Yeah,
takeovers with Sun. I like it. I think we should do it.
No, it should be Sun's Sundays takeovers. Sun's Sunday takeovers. That'd be pretty good. Sunovers. We're just gonna keep shortening it till it's just
Sunvers.
See who can do the best takeover of the week. I mean, if I wanted to disadvantage myself, I guess that could be a thing.
Your whole clan would get behind that, though, you know?
That's
like
true.
Somebody would like strip all the gear off of all his champions and like destroy his clan boss team. Be like, son, I can't do anything right. And then he'd like give you the map. He's like, just build them like this. I already have a 1-key Ultra Nightmare. Be like, I know that clan. I know the kind of people that you have in that clan.
You mean wonderful, supportive, great people?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. I fully agree. I knew exactly what you were saying. All right, we've got Grim's account. Let's take a look.
Let me get myself out of the way here.
Grim, let me know. What would you like to look at? You could talk in the YouTube chat. You could send me a DM. I don't know what you can do with it, to be honest. Well, I guess we'll take a look.
It's one of those.
Yeah, let's see. All right, so you are day 47. You're on your way to Yaga. I fed my Yaga. He's He didn't really do too much for me. You could vote after the Tuesday takeover which one's the best. That would be funny. You do takeovers to a certain level and give early game tips, son. Yeah, that would be me. I'm trying to better my clan boss progression so I can help us unlock Brutal. All right. Let's see. Oh, you do have the Guardian ring unlocked. Good for you. We're gonna trash talk Ors for that one. I'm just kidding. All right, let's see where we are here. So you're currently hitting hard, 50 million on 2 keys. That's not too bad. Just taking a quick peekarino around. We're on stage 10. Okay. That's the button I was looking for. Oh yeah, I think I've seen you post this account before with the Hefrack. It's such an awesome pull. I hope you've got him in your arena. I would have to imagine you. Yeah. Okay. Got the Haikatoon, you've got the kill, Apothecary. Okay. We've got some speed on him. That's not too bad. Okay. So we're trying to better clan boss, unlock Brutal, lacking in every other aspect. All right. Well, let's see. I don't actually know these two champions. We've got Weaken, HP Burn. That's all right. Dark, decrease attack, ally protection, increase defense, continuous heal. That is going to be pretty good. Amos. Don't care about him. Yeah, unfortunately, Hefrak is not going to be great for land boss. All right. So, I mean, first things, I would say who you seem to have on the team right now, at least for your account, it does make sense. You've got the Frozen Banshee. She's going to give you the poison sensitivity. You've got the kill. You're getting those poisons going. Got Apothecary. Go fast. Heals. Those are great. Got the Jarek. He's going to give you the ally protection, the increased defense. Uh, don't know how much assistance Bulwark is giving you here. HP Burn is, I guess, a nice to have. The Weaken is kind of a nice to have, but it's a very low chance, and it's not really doing much else for you. It seems like Bulwark is kind of just a little bit of a placeholder, and you might be able to get somebody else in there. Um, who that would be immediately? Oh, you have an Ashma. Yeah. I know Cole's running Ashma somewhere. And here we've got the decrease attack, increase defense, and 50% increase attack. So the reason I wanted to look here is we do have discard. He can do increased defense. He can do increase attack. More attack. It's going to give you more damage. That's going to be helpful. How are your masteries? You've got master here. Don't have masteries. No masteries. Okay. Yeah, so you're definitely going to want to focus masteries when you get a chance and get those up. Another thing I see quite frequently is most people would run either Frozen Banshee or Kale, not both at the same time. So we kind of want to pick a team, pick a lane there. I'm trying to find a way to fit Spider into the clan boss team, possibly replacing the Bulwark, but the damage goes way down right now. Spider. I also have Spider. I've not personally had much success with him. But yes, decrease defense, weaken, decrease attack. He does bring a lot that you could use there. Let's see if I'm missing anybody else. At least that jumps out immediately. I know I've seen these guys before. Annex. And there's a decrease defense. Okay. That seems right. Spider's cooldowns are a bit rough. Yeah. He's a little bit rough. NX is fairly similar to Thane. This guy. Yeah. Decrease defense, poison, and weaken. Increase defense, increase attack. It's funny because I could hear you typing, Cole. So I'm like, he's typing to me. How nice. Yeah, I mean, I would say clan boss wise, it's kind of just looking at the champion, seeing what effects you do have access to, and then building around that a little bit. You're still fairly early on, so you don't have many 60s. I think so far who you have 60 is solid. You want to 60 your starter. You've got the Hefrack for arena. That's great. Apothecary, he's going to be useful. He helped me a lot. I think kind of just maybe building a little bit of a team and then focusing on that is going to be a good way to go. For what you have right now, I think Jarg is pretty solid in the in kind of the tank role. He's going to give you ally protect, increase defense, a little bit of heal. You've got Apothecary for heal. Probably choose between Frozen Banshee and Kale. I think Frozen Banshee overall probably has the better damage between the two. Not right now, but overall. So let's say we do Apothecary, Jarg, Frozen Banshee. Who else would we bring in? We're kind of double stacking if we do discard with the increased defense. But we can split those up between the two, have 60% increased defense the entire time. And if we get Annex in there, we can get the decrease accuracy. We do want to decrease attack somewhere, though. And I know I saw one. It's not him. Is it Giscard that I'm thinking of? Yeah, Giscard also has a decrease attack. Jarg also has decrease attack. Gotcha. Yeah, but he has a little bit lower base rate of decrease attack. But having multiple of them, since you don't have 100% decrease attack, is not going to be a bad bet. Just because you want to have that uptime on the decrease attack. So I would say with help from the chat here as well, everybody kind of coming together, I think that might be a good way to move, at least with what we've got right now. We have the Apothecary, the Jarg, Frozen Banshee. She's already being built. We've got the Annex. He's going to bring in decreased defense. Going to bring a little bit more poison. He's going to bring in weaken. And then maybe something like the Gifts card. I think that would be a pretty solid clan boss team for where we are at right now. Now, gear wise, well, you've got some silver sitting here. Oh, yeah. you've got a little bit of silver sitting here. So this is, and I don't know if you're one to use the optimizer or anything like that, but even if you don't, I have really found the value in looking at your gear and rolling it and just seeing what you get. It is. Let's see if we can find like a kind of decent piece here. Here, this one's all right. So we've got, it's 4-star, which is unfortunate. You'd like to see higher, but this account is still fairly early on. You've got crit rate, you've got speed. If you roll a couple times into this, you're going to get a better idea of what kind of piece it is and where you're going to land. We're going to use just a little bit of silver. So we're going to roll. We hit speed. Fantastic. We're going to roll again. Hit HP. Not as great. But now at least we know we've got a piece where we can get some extra speed. We've got some HP. We've got some crit rate. It's still a pretty solid piece for where you're at. Having just a whole bunch of pieces laying around that you don't have any rolls on just makes it that much harder to know which pieces are actually going to be effective for you. So part of that is going to be just learning how to gear cleanse and doing that. And we can look at that if you'd like while we're here. But I think you'll find that really helpful and beneficial down the road whenever you're trying to build champions, is already having pieces that have some sort of stat gain on them, so you know better what you're looking at, which is going to, I think, be beneficial for building the clan boss team. Definitely, I would recommend the masteries. Masteries are huge. I did not realize how much of a difference masteries make, but it is millions of damage. Even if you don't do anything else, you don't speed tune your clan boss team, you don't throw everything else out the window, have your 6-star masteries, you're going to hit harder. That's just the way it is. Now, once you get to that point, if you can, tune them even just in kind of just speed a little bit, saying, I want this champion to go before this champion. I want my discard who's going to give me increased attack to go before my DPS goes. That's going to, kind of fine tune and add more to that damage. But those are some places to start. Hopefully I haven't been spewing nonsense. Chat, let me know. So far, it's a little bit more theoretical rather than actual action that we could take immediately. But I think that should hopefully help. Now, I can't auto 15 for getting masteries, and 14 is underwhelming. You can't auto 15. Who are you running? This team doesn't auto 15? Efrak's got the cruel. He's got pretty decent attack here. He's got the fine speed. Yeah, I'd be somewhat surprised. No crit rate? Yeah. I was looking at it kill too. We don't have 100% crit rate on either one. No, I take it these are your lifesteal pieces that you got, right? Yeah. Didn't roll here. No crit rate. Slightly unlucky on the rolls. Are you saying because of the 15% chance on the A2 that it's okay to build them with 85? Yeah, I would say that that's fair. But I like 100% crit rate because I want everything to crit. See, under 48. Yeah, I mean the lifesteal gear is kind of going to be your best bet on kill this early on. Oh yeah, some of these rolls are rough. I'll take that. Yeah. Rebuild the Hefrack. Well, we can at least take a look, right? I won't spend your silver without double checking, but let's see what we have. Speed and attack. Gonna get rid of those. Think I have enough to 6-star ascend. Okay, yeah, that'll definitely be helpful. You can use anything in there that you want. I appreciate that. Let's just put these on for a moment. We're just gonna look around a little bit. Does Hefrack need accuracy? I did not double check that. I don't believe he does. He does not. Okay, good to know. You do not have a whole lot in the way of speed boots, huh? He not currently wearing speed boots? He is. Those are just not showing up for me. I did not have equipped enabled. That's probably why. I'm not terribly upset at those boots, but let's see if we can't get a little bit better. full nuke. Shooter says no full nuke. They're saying you want him in crit damage gloves. I don't like those gloves, and I'd rather get the crit rate on them. Yeah, I would like to have crit damage gloves. I think it's just a matter of, are we going to actually get away with with having those? That is the question of the day. Right now, I'm kind of tempted by those boots, so I don't think we're really going to get a whole lot anywhere else. All right, let's just take a look. Right? We've got 0 speed and crit rate, huh? Do we even have any speed? Maybe I just didn't have it open. No, that's not it. Yeah, shooter. No, I know that's I was thinking the same thing. Just you have any attack and speed. Okay, we at least have a little bit here. Wonder if we have it in flat. No, you don't really have any flat pieces. Okay, well that's good at least. Crit rate, I think we've kind of found probably the best that we're going to find there. That's not great. Okay, we've got a piece there to try. He can't go above 187 speed. Yeah. Let's see what those scroll pieces are again. Okay, we do like that piece. Yeah, it's a little bit limited here. Want to try to keep some of the cruel, if possible. Yeah, he won't. He ideally wouldn't need the setup. So 35, we'd be at just over 170 speed. With the gloves upgraded, we'd be at the 76%. Do have more attack. We lose a little bit of speed, we lose a little bit of defense. I'm just double attack. Okay, so that's fine. Speed. And a little bit more attack. Okay, so I can appreciate both of those. I mean, it's not a bad ring. Yeah, ideally we'd go for a crit damage banner here. Or amulet, I should say. I do wish we had something a little bit better for these gloves. Let's just take one more quick look. Did we miss anything? Crit damage is quite low. I'm blocking the filters. I can move myself. There you go. Is that better? Are we happy now? Take off the boots. Maybe get matching speed and an offense gear in the top rope. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw, I have something. Speed-wise, we don't really have many options. We can't go really any lower on the crit rate. So we can't really match anything here. Go for this offense, but then we lose the cruel. I'd rather not lose the cruel. Yeah, this is a toughie. Definitely some more gear farming is in your future, my friend. Tempted to roll this up just to see where we land crit rate again. No, attack percent. Just don't have a lot of good gear in. Yeah, and that's completely understandable for where you are in the game as well. It's just there's just not a ton of options that I see. But with this, once the gloves are upgraded, we should be in the right place for crit rate. Your attack is going to jump quite a bit higher than this. Now, he is fairly squishy, but he is also Hefrak. You want him to nuke everything. Yeah, I'm seeing that you messaged me, but you're showing me an end game account with awesome gear on it. Lavish, so I'm not sure how much help that's gonna be in this case. If I could roll them up, Savage gear, then I would. But we just don't have that available. I would say from everything that I can see here so far, this is probably the best that we're gonna do from me. I don't want to take anything from your Kale. I don't really want to break more sets. It's just not going to help. Don't have any additional value we're going to get out of perception here. And this is more just a matter of we get a gear level, and that's going to help. Uh, oh, Cole, you asked the question, does he have masteries yet? And then maybe go check it, then I closed it and I lost it. But that's all right. I can do that pretty quick. But that was a good point. That was a great thing to check. He does not yet have mastery, so he will get an additional 5%. So maybe we can save a little bit with that. Uh, where did it go? Where's the pro? Oh, he had the mastery already. Corvette doesn't want you getting voted as best takeover this week. He's trying to sabotage me. Le saboteur. And I think we had a different chest plate, did we not? Yes, we had a different chest plate. Because this chest plate is for the birds. So yeah, unless anybody strongly disagree with any choices here, I think this is probably the best we're going to get at the moment. Cole, you've been watching. Have you do you disagree in it at all? Cole is eating. I don't know. Chat. What do you guys say? Think for my money, I don't see anything that's much better. Unless I start taking from Kale, and we don't. I just don't want to do that. That's your campaign farmer. Yeah, it is a big upgrade from where he was. I really want to try to see if we can get a little bit more out of it, and I'm just not seeing anything there. I think for what we've got, this is this is good. How much more will the gloves roll? We're at 19%. We've got another 21 to go. So with the 21, we'll be at 74%. Yeah, I know it doesn't have to be perfectly min max, but I want to try to get some value. Try to get some good value out of it. But yeah, Hefrak only needs the 70% because he does the self buff. Right? He increases his attack, increase crit rate, and then takes another turn. Yeah. Yeah, ring wise, I mean, I think this is probably the best ring that we've got. Unless he's very squishy. Amulet wise, this is probably the best that you've got right now. Might as well get that little tiny little bit of extra crit damage. I'm not going to level that up because I don't think it's worth leveling. All right, I would say, as long as you're cool with it, Grim, we can put this gear on him. I would probably level the gloves and the boots to 16, and then we can, unless we want to take a look at the champion first, and then see where we go from there. Yeah, 100% would be nice to never have to rely on that, but I think it might actually be problematic to get to 100%. Like, well, unless we completely drop focus on anything else. All right, so we've got him a little bit of a rebuild. I think that will be good. Let's see, Apothecary. Apothecary's at 230. Is he just in speed gear? He's just going fast. Is that speed, 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 speed? I like what I'm seeing. And I don't think you really have any better pieces, huh? Jared could do a little bit of a rework. You know, Kill is hanging in there. He's doing all right. How's Frozen Banshee looking? Frozen Banshee could definitely use a little bit of love as well. This guy doesn't care. He does. Do you want the decrease attack? Check perception. Quick. Yeah, I would really like to get him into some HP percent. Well, either way, this is going to be an upgrade. We're just going to try it on for a moment. Accuracy, speed, and defense. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Oops, we're going speed. We've got to go fast. These kind of almost aren't bad boots for him. We're gonna plop him on just for a little bit, just to see. Uh, let's check out defense percent. Not much going on there. It would feel silly to put defined speed on him. I don't particularly think that's where we'd want, but they're actually not terrible for him. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, they just got a nice chunk of HP percent on them, plus the ascension for HP, which is really nice. We are still looking rough on that accuracy though. So before we even upgrade gear here, we're gaining 1,000 health. I would really like more defense though. Gonna guess we don't. Well, we do. Hello? Yeah, shooter. I agree. He does have great champs. Let's just see what kind of rolls we get here. Get some more speed. We like speed. A little bit more defense. Was really hoping to hit some accuracy. That's rough. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Still not amazing. Do have an accuracy banner though. With that banner, we're going to be at 200 accuracy, 173 speed, which I'd like it faster, but for where we're at in the account, that's not too bad. We've got at least another 4,000 HP. This will get us over 2,000 defense. I mean, overall, this will definitely be an improvement. I say again, chat. Do we have any major objections? So, and just and I probably haven't talked as much about kind of my thought process here and what exactly I'm doing, but pretty much we're just looking at the champ and saying what is the goal of this champion, right? So here with Jarek, he is your tank. He's bringing in a little bit of heals. You want beef on him. You want him tanky. So HP percent gloves are going to be great. HP percent chest plate is going to be great. HP percent boots if you've got the speed somewhere else. Defense percent is going to be great. So in this case, we're kind of just looking at a little bit of a mix of that, right? We want to have enough accuracy to make sure that his decreased attack lands, because that's going to be crucial for your clan boss team. A1 clan boss, A2 for clan boss. You want decreased attack so your team survives much longer. So accuracy is going to help there, and then the additional tankiness. Hopefully, we'll expand to that. So yeah, I would say this is another for what we've got right now. Once the gear is leveled, another pretty solid upgrade here. I'm waiting to see if anybody wants to chime in, but if not, I think it's pretty good. Does your account beat Clan Boss Nightmare? My account? Yeah. I won Key Nightmare on Spirit. Magic, I'm just shy of 1 Key Nightmare. If you meant those like the clan beat Nightmare, we do also beat it with the clan. Yes. Apothecary, I think what happened here. I mean, I would love to rebuild Apothecary and get different stats on him. I would love to see him. Well, 0 accuracy, we don't need that at all. But if we can get 100% crit rate, as much speed as possible, as much HP as possible, as much tank as possible, that'd be great. But I think I already know that all of your speed gear went to Apothecary. Well, that's good. So you can 4-key Clan Boss, Ultra Nightmare sometimes. I'm getting close to that. I'm getting there. This Frozen Banshee's looking sad. I'm gonna take a super quick look. I don't think we have the gear for her at this moment. We're gonna take a super quick look. Yeah. Gunnar says he can already 4-key Ultra Nightmare. I've seen numbers high enough already. Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably the case. I could probably 4-key Ultra Nightmare. I just loathe to uh, drop my double chest on Nightmare, even though I should just let that go. Okay, so I'm not going to put this build on, but at least this is giving us a little bit of an idea, right? We really want to bring that accuracy up to make sure that we're hitting the clan boss, because the second you get a clan boss team going, you're going to blow right through brutal and get to the next stages. So you want to make sure that you already have some extra wiggle room built into that accuracy. Because if she's not hitting the clan boss with those poisons, she's not doing her job effectively. Uh, like I said, I just wanted to take a quick look. From looking at the gear through the other champions, I don't think that we're really gonna get where we want to get as far as defense, attack. It's a little bit rough, but I think you'll definitely get there. A little bit more in the dungeons, we'll get some better gear, and I think you're gonna be able to get some good progress there. Um, see, you probably don't really have one on there. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a rebuild here. Jamarsa, is there any reason your Jamarsa is in here? Oh, remove her. Apothecary, he's in your clan boss team. We're gonna have Hefric in there. We want him. Eric, we want. Frozen Banshee, we want. We're actually gonna take Kale out. Oof. I know that's hard to watch. The silver goes. Jamarsa is your reviver. She makes sure I have 5 champs when I get to the end. Um, hopefully you won't need that. We're gonna give it a try. This might be a little bit ambitious. Oh, but crit rate. Don't really care about crit rate. Let's just see what happens. I'm curious. Hope Hefrak has some decent damage here. Yeah, he needs just a little bit more. Fortunately, he's now wasted it before the next turn. Ooh, that was a big hit. Ah, he's not going to get a turn. That's really unfortunate. Is it me or does it feel like this 2x is not working at all? No, it's working. They're just really slow. Your animations are really slow. Yeah, needs just a little bit more here. Wow. All the way to 16 for 200K. Cole, have you ever had that luck? Because that's some sweet, sweet luck right there. All the way to level 16 for 250K. Wow. That's kind of wild. You know, we're gonna upgrade this. I don't really want to upgrade this. I'm not gonna touch it. Okay, we're gonna do it. Just level 8. Just to get a little bit more attack on him. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see. Let's see if we do a little bit better now that we've got the. Oh, come on! It's so close. We just want him to get that nuke off, and he's just barely missing it. Just barely missing it. Yeah, I mean, once his gear is all the way up, he'll have it. But yeah, I was really hoping we were gonna get that. So close. It is very close. Yeah, that makes sense, Grim. You normally wouldn't want to have to rely on that. Um, but yeah, I totally understand. And maybe that's the thing, right? If we just bring Kale in, he'll do the nuke first, and then. But I wanted to see if we can get Hefrak to carry it by himself, which would have been nice. You know, the funny thing is, I actually think these three are going to do it. I just think it's going to take half an hour. No, no, he's still alive. Well, just so as to not waste your energy, I guess we'll give this a minute or two to run. It's not the fastest thing in the world. I'm kind of curious if it's gonna work. What's funny though, this is almost the exact same scenario that happened to me at this point in the game. I think it was Deacon at Apothecary, because Deacon's putting in the leash, and then they just sit there and they just constantly heal, keep things going. Why is Sun so red all of a sudden? Because of the because the screen is all red. I've got my fancy colored lights on. Cool. Fancy. Fancy, son. Fancy. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna get there. It's gonna be slow. I'll let it run. Oh, are your daily quests not finished? I I I mean, we could just throw this, toss this. If you have a bunch of quests that you need to do, I don't think this fight will be over before the reset. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that myself. This is looking a little rough. It'll get there. It'll get there. But we did cover a couple different areas, right? I would say we've kind of looked at the clan boss team, potential champions that we want to go for there. I think just increasing your bus and debus is going to help. Increase defense, ally protect, decrease defense on boss, weaken, decrease attack. Super important in clan boss. All of those are going to help you out. Team survives longer. Team does more damage. Generally speaking, in most cases. Gear wise, definitely getting some better gear is going to help. Farming the dungeons is going to be great for that. But also faction wars. I think we have like 100 something stars, but if you can try to focus a little bit more there, I think that's going to be very beneficial. Just getting more perception gear is going to be great. The more rolls you have on perception gear, the higher your likelihood you're going to get those nice pieces with the crit rate, the accuracy, the speed, and everything that you need there. And as Frank's Red Hot Sauce would say, I put that on everything. Perception. I use perception everywhere. It's awesome. It's great. And well, we've got Minnow 15. It's not fast, man. I would probably just swap somebody out, bring the Kale in. See if he nukes first, and then I wouldn't run this either if it took 10 minutes to run. But with some nukes, hopefully keeping Hefrak alive, getting his gear up, and getting him pushed a little bit stronger. I think it'll be good. What is his passive? Also, it says Almighty Immunity. Yeah, I don't know of any decreased. Decreased defense will make him easier to kill. Yeah, that's why the Jamarza was in there. That does make sense. I would just say that I don't think there's generally much of a reason. at least from my early game, I didn't find any value in taking Jamarsa to 6-star. So having the masteries on her, not taking her to 6-star, you know, if at all possible, and you have a champion that you want masteries on in that spot, and you don't have to rely on her, that's going to be more beneficial. Um, oh, okay. I'm just going to claim this for you now. So there's absolutely no way that you miss out on it. I would feel so bad for you to lose all of that. Uh, just because of this. All right, so that should save you. We could try to do one run with Kale, and let's see. Just out of curiosity. Skill is 188. He's still going to be slower. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think we cared about that guy, do we? Yeah, I don't think we actually really care about the bulwark on this team. So let's see if this does a little bit better. Ascend the poor Hefrak. We'll let him do that. Wow, they're focusing hard. Wish we hadn't wasted that ally protection there. But all right, this is at least looking a little bit better. Hopefully he doesn't just insta-jib right here. He's going to get insta-jibbed. He's not going to get insta-jibbed. He's going to be all right. Okay. So yeah, this is looking a lot better. Unless there's some really crappy targeting that happens, this should be okay. Seems to be doing all right. I just realized I'm still in the middle of the screen. Just a little bit faster. Yeah, you know, shaving off a couple of seconds. Just a little bit. But yeah, I think those are definitely some measurable improvements there, and hopefully that helps. I heard you you're groaning over there, Cole. Got anything to add?
Did I groan?
I just heard.
I was looking at my champion training tournament. I'm like, I got 11 hours left to do this. That means I got to do it tonight.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
This is decreased defense, right?
Can't. How do I do this? Trying to. There we go. Good job. That took too much effort.
Oh, are
Because
you trying
my
to pet me?
camera's-
Are you trying to? Oh god! Oh no! Hold on.
I was giving you a pat on the shoulder.
I'm
said, "Good
moving
job."
out of here. I'm moving out of here. I ain't got time for all that. No. No, I appreciate it. Just slowly moving off screen. Oh, he's chasing me. No. Come on. Come on. Get him out of here.
All right, I
All
wanted
right, man.
to.
I'm going up here. I'm running away.
I wanted to show a couple of things that I was doing while you were doing
Get him out of
your
here.
stream, because I started at the top of the stream saying what I was going to do today in here, and so I've gotten back into Gold 3, so that's a plus. That happened, and I've even got a couple of wins here, so I'm hoping to stay in Gold 3. Ooh, there's the server reset.
Yep. And really
And then-
quickly, Grim, you have your account back. It's all yours. I've logged out. Oh, I'm logging out now. There you go. Yeah, just a final recap. I would just try to level your gear when you can. Got some different ideas for clan boss. Minnow farm should be good to go. Get those masteries, and yeah, you're gonna keep pushing. You're gonna be doing just fine. All right, sorry, Cole. Go ahead.
All right, and then
Thanks for letting me take a look at your account.
oh, Doom Tower. So the big goal for today was to get through Bommel. We got through Bommel 90. And the big change here to get me through Bommel 90, well, first of all, I got one more level on Burn Geary, but that wasn't it. I did, in fact, get that mastery and just get the extra 24 speed on him. And that's all it took. And that was actually easy. Like, it wasn't even close. So sometimes you just need more speed.
Amen.
So that worked out great. And then I did try to get into Sintranos, but I didn't have time to do anything. So we didn't actually get through that. Because I spent 3 hours chasing that little doggy over there. She's very cute. She's very tired. She's like dead to the world right now. She's like, She got excited to eat. And then she went right back to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're tired. She's just staring into space.
We're running around all day long.
Yeah, and now I just need to go get that next 6-star. Get my Wukong. I think it's gonna be my Wukong. I don't know who else it would be right now. I mean, Raka, Wukong, Doom Priest, Rila, Rector, and Myceliac. Those are really the options. And I guess Apothecary. But I don't really need Apothecary, I don't think.
I got a 2-star Skrank Soul in the shop. 13. It's kind of expensive, but it might also be kind of nice.
Yeah, 2-star soul gives you a stat bonus.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm considering it.
All right.
Hey, we're going to do it. Don't need to put more thought into it.
There you go. So where's he doing the work right now for you? Is he in Clan Boss? He's in a Hydra? Is he in Spider? He's in Spider, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he got me to. This is the Spider team.
Gotcha.
So it's Deegan, Geo, Miscreated, Skrank, and Armiger. They got me to stage 24, and that's where I am right now. Haven't been able to get past it. But I'm getting closer.
Well,
Never closer.
so 25 is magic affinity. I think I mentioned before, you should bring in Wukong. Right? Because if you bring in Wukong, Wukong will be your Spiderling tank. For yeah. For Spider's 25. right? Spider 25 is magic affinity. He's spirit affinity.
Right. Yeah.
So he's going to be weak affinity. You bring him in, he's a perfect spider tank, right? We just talked about like you need to be fast enough that he'll actually pop back up based on players' turns as opposed to Spiderling's turns. Because if it like passes to somebody else, so you know, like you could even Geo's not bad there, but you could pull the Geo, or you could pull the Miscreated, maybe get Apothecary in there, or Brogni. Brogni would be really good. Like I'd probably pull Miscreated and put Brogni in there.
Yeah, Miscreate is just really nice with the stun and the shield.
Right, but the block debuffs buff and the shield from Brogni are probably going to be better. Right? Like the shield is going to be.
So you're thinking something like that with Brogni, Wukong, Skrank. Keep the Armiger.
Yeah, I would probably get rid of the Armiger. I would probably get rid of the Armiger and keep the Geo.
I'm gonna keep the Geo, yeah.
Yeah, because Armiger's weak affinity, and so he's going to weak hit, and the turn meter decrease is not going to be as good. Now, if this doesn't work, you could pull maybe Geo and try like Apothecary.
Try it.
You know, just see, because it may depend on how fast you are. If you're not fast enough, this might not work. But with Skrank at that level, we have to make sure Skrank's not the Spiderling target. As long as Wukong is. All right.
Yeah,
now who's going to get hit next?
For some reason using his A2.
So that's the problem right there. Can't have that happen. Can't have Skrank get killed right away.
Yeah, my Brogni didn't use his shield. He uses A2 like a smart person.
Program it in. You got an AI.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I go with
See, but now what's gonna happen is either Deacon or Skrank are gonna be your Spiderling tanks.
Well, I think I go with this, actually.
All right. I'm still not sure you're fast enough.
I'm not sure either. I am curious to see.
That's going to work if that comes back around.
Yeah, that was what I was hoping, is that the shield would be big enough. Oh. And there he comes back again. Oh, but that's a big hit. That's problematic. Skrank gets another chance to.
Skrank's going to be the target.
HP. Oh, well, he got his HP.
He did get the HP
now.
burn, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
There you go.
I think that's gonna do it.
Nicely done.
That's funny. Yeah. That's funny.
So what, Wukong is just such a perfect Spiderling tank.
Yeah.
But I still think you might have better luck with the Apothecary rather than the Geomancer, because the faster your team runs, the more likely it is. First of all, you need a healer for Skrank, because if he takes a hit, he's going down. But secondly, if you get more turns, you know, rather than worrying about, like, I know he's got a big 100% turn meter reduction, but if you get more turns, then you're going to get Wukong to pop up faster. And so it's less likely Skrank will become the target. And obviously with the leech out, you're going to get more heals off of that as well, plus the heals from Apothecary. So it's just, you're less likely to die, I think. You know, I know you love your Geo, but you don't necessarily need to put him in every team.
Well, there's no such thing as not putting Geo in every team. All right. He is the king of raid. Nay, he is the god of raid. Geomancer.
Really? Because
he is our Lord and Savior.
I feel like I've done everything in the game without Geo.
And I feel like I'm doing everything in the game with Geo and much better.
I'm pretty sure that's demonstrably false.
So this Geo is like Cole Red's cardio. Yeah, exactly.
For instance, let's go. All right. No. You know what? Let's see. Let's check that out. Let's check that out. Let's fact check that statement right now. Let's go ahead and I will. I'm going to dive into some Spider 25 right now on my NOOB versus Pro account.
Let's check some facts. Oh, you have an RTAC? Oh, you can do Spider a little bit better? Oh. Guess what?
So, wait. No. I believe the statement was I'm doing everything with Geo and I'm doing it better.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And so
I'm doing it better.
We know that that's false.
No, it's pure fact. And do you want to know why I'm doing it better? Because I have Geo on my team. So it's better.
You do it better with Geo because Geo's on your team?
Did I say it was more efficient?
You said it was better.
Not. Yeah. I must say I prefer Cold Red Team Shooter. We're gonna have to have a talk, right? I don't appreciate that. I don't know.
What don't you know?
Oh, I mean, it's not that far.
Look at that. That's a nice barbarian amulet, isn't it?
I was really hoping you were gonna drop the ball right there.
I haven't died.
So perfect.
That was actually about as bad a run as I've had. I mean, so you can see a minute 13, 48 turns.
But
that's literally my worst run.
Just to compare. Hold on.
And in fact, I think if I just
you can see it. You can see it right there. So yours is 8 seconds faster and a couple turns shorter.
Yeah, but it's also a higher percentage. That's true too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 100% win rate on stage 25 right now. Okay. Yeah. You can't beat me. I've got you.
I did beat you. I just beat you. I literally just beat you.
Cole, do you have Geo on your team? No.
No.
There's no comparison. You can't beat me. There's no.
Geo.
This is a statement of fact.
Geo is a nice champion.
Obvious.
Geo is a nice champion that you don't need, and in fact, your team would probably get better if you took him off that team. Now, honestly, if you don't want to take him off a team,
it just sounds like you're upset you don't have Geo. That's honestly.
If you don't want to take him off the team because you just happen to have a deep-seated need to have Geo on your team, like listen, every baby needs a blanket. You know what I'm saying? And so if you got to have your Geo, you got to have your Geo. But listen, when you're ready to take the training wheels off, and go out and play some real raid, you let me know. You let me know.
Yeah, okay. Geo's my baby blanket.
He is. He is. You put him in every team, whether or not you think.
God.
I mean, granted, I might do the same with Cardiel, but Cardiel is actually a god, right? I mean, just look at him.
Is he?
I mean, he literally has angel's wings. He's got a halo. I'm pretty sure this guy is an actual god. So yeah, he deserves a place. Geo is just a freaky looking dwarf dude with a big hat. I mean,
Fuck.
let's take a look at him. Let's take a look at Geo. Look at, I mean, he's got a giant cone. He looks weird. He's angry.
Dwarf.
He's got beady little red eyes. I wouldn't put this guy on a team if you paid me. That's why I've never pulled him. I've just refused. Every time Raid is like, no, we want to give you Geo. Yeah. I'm like, nah, I don't need him. It's good. It's all good. I don't need that Geo.
100% the reason.
Yep.
And the only reason. It's because you said, nah, I don't need a Geo.
I don't need a Geo. I've got all my stage 25 dungeons cleared. I've got Brutal Hydra cleared. I've got a 1-key Ultra Nightmare clan boss team.
Ooh,
I clear every Iron Twins affinity. What do I need Geo for?
Just to be better.
I mean, the completionist in me, the completionist in me wants every champion. But the reason I want Geo at this point isn't because he's going to help me anywhere. He might help me in Iron Twins. He'll speed that up. He won't increase like my chance of success, but he'll speed that up. But otherwise, I can't even imagine where I would use him other than Iron Twins. I just want him because I want every champion.
Oh, that's not right. I almost just set it for 32 auto battles of campaign 6 final boss. That would have been real unfortunate. Geo looks like he's strung out in bath salts.
He does. It's like he's strung out on something.
Yeah.
My dog looks like
he's doing all the drugs so you don't have to, you know?
That's why he looks like that.
He's keeping you safe.
That's why he reflects so much damage.
Yeah,
he's just toxic. All right.
Oh, shoot.
I guess I need to do a little live arena.
Yeah. I guess today's Sunday, huh?
It is.
Day of rest. Man, today's been a bummer day for my workout routine, though.
Man, I feel like I lost 3 pounds running around Kingdom Come.
Yeah, you got yours in. I haven't gotten mine in yet. All right, what are you thinking as far as the stream? We're gonna keep it going for a little while longer. What's your plan? You have a plan?
No. We're not gonna keep it going a little while. We're done.
Oh, we're done? Is this it?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I've been waiting for you, Mr. Host. You've been hosting the whole day.
Hey, the hostess with the mostest.
Yeah, we'll just put you back in charge. There you go. So whenever you're ready to call it, you can let the people know what's going on and say goodbye for us, and we'll sign out.
All right, it's that time. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me in the penultimate Sun stream. It has been a good time. It has been the best of times. You, Mentor's King. Don't forget your Lord and Savior. If you want to get reach Legends, full Geo.
Let's just close every stream with a bunch of blasphemy. I mean,
it's just a bunch of blasphemy. Oh, that's exactly how I want it to be.
yeah.
Sun stream every Sunday. Sun stream every Sun stream. But no, thank you everybody for joining me. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun to be the head of the stream for a day. Yeah, we had a lot of good talk, a lot of good chat. It was a good time. Everybody's happy. Zoe the doggo is okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, we are going to be calling in here. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, consider joining the Discord community. Watch our videos. They're awesome. You're awesome for watching them. It's a great combination. Put the two together. It's the way we do it. Lastly, yeah, have an awesome day. Love you guys. Have fun. We'll see you around. We'll do it again. Another good time. Cole, would you like to say goodbye to the people? The lovely people. Did you like my sign off?
Yeah, that was perfect. Thanks for standing in today for me, son. It's always good to have a friend and partner take over the reins when necessary. So I appreciate you doing that. And I appreciate everybody for hanging out and giving Son your support. And we will see you when we see you. So, peace.